Hello there.
I'm in danger.
Oh, hello, fellow Earthlings. I wonder how you're doing today. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, welcome, welcome, welcome. I am doing well. I hope you are as well. 07s, everybody. What a night last night, huh? We were up way late last night streaming, so a little behind today, but all is well, all is well. They're out in 07 there. Perfect. Yes, I know. I'm heading to another QV breaker. That's just the first thing I'm going to do while we open up the stream. Just because I want to see what blueprints I can get next. I know. I'm addicted to it. And I'm kind of just getting all the information I can for the video I want to make on the QV breaker station. Right after we're done with this QV breaker, we're going to head out of there and we're going to do some armor testing. We're going to do some radar testing, potentially, and try some other missions for some other blueprints. But yeah, I thought armor large ships was going to be fixed. Turns out the little fighter pilots win again. So disappointing.
Hello there.
I don't know. I wouldn't call it too much of a win. When it comes to armor, sure, it's not 100% yet. I think they got a lot of work to do. But when it comes to radar, fighters still got to be drawn into a large ship. So it's going to make it a little bit difficult. Question, is the new QV resources that in the Big Stone just for selling? No, you can use it for crafting. Actually, it's kind of required for some crafting. Salvirium is required for crafting a lot of the new Mondi pieces. And I'm not sure about what else, but yeah. Yep. You could sell it, though, and make some good money. All right. We are live. Oh, sevens. Kryzen, the light fighters, they got a little bit harder to kill, right? It takes a little bit more time. So their time to kill went up. But I still feel like when a large ship... Okay, so A large ship that has turrets that are gunned won't have as many issues taken care of. A light fighter, I feel like, even with that up armor of health for the light fighter. But a large ship that's solo is going to have just as much complication as before. I think that should be the case no matter what. Because you shouldn't be invincible if you're solo in a ship that requires more people than being solo. But I don't know. That's a hell of a balancing act. Space Nerd! Hey, winner, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Quick question. Does the workstation on the Carrick work with 4.7? No, it does not. The repair station does not work at this current time. So, after last night, I did put up some new community hub posts if you guys want to check it out. This first one here, looking really snazzy with RC and Sereth mining away. Hooray, hooray, looking good. So make sure you drop by the community hub there and take a look. And then if we go to the other one, it would be this one here, also looking really good. So make sure you guys are out there following the community hub page. Always get them updated screenshots, all those fun times. You know how it goes. We're playing Screenshot Simulator after all. Did you ever unlock the secret of the raft tractor beam? Sounds like there is an issue where if you're not in SCM mode, you won't be able to access the tractor beam button. Because otherwise, even if you don't have the tractor beam specifically powered, you should still be able to access the turret. You just can't do anything with it. But it sounds like it's an SCM to nav mode bug. I'm gonna look into it though. I don't know if I can really test that in 4.7 because they might have fixed it, but I can try it and see. I just don't have a raft available, so I'd have to go rent one all the way in Stanton. I did, however, get my joysticks mostly properly set up here in the PU, so, or the PTU, compared to the PU. We're here, we're here. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't set my zoom up. Time to set the zoom up. All right, let's not hit anything, all right? Targeting. No, not targeting. View. Precision targeting. Toggle on and off. This button. And maximum zoom. This button. Yes. Okay. Perfect. And perfect. Okay. Hooray, hooray. I wish you could remember what I did. I had the change to settings once. It worked every time since. Interesting. Weird. I don't know why that would do that. Gotta love bugs, you know? Alright, first things first, let's make sure we check the refractors on the way in. 07 Slipheed, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well. What ship we got here? We got ourselves a prospector. Not a problem, not a problem. Let's check them refractors. 07 Meowski, how you doing? Meow. Refractors are closed. Hooray, 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 hooray. All right. Oh, I heard a noise. Let me go back and check it. Yeah, that's a refractor. Yeah, that is. Okay, good. It is closed. All right, so that's a good first step. Where does a gladiator sit in Age of Armor? The gladiator, gladiator, gladiator. Well, no better time to take a look than now, right? Might as well. In the Age of Armor, the gladiator sits at a pretty... Gotta get to my notes. Not good. Not good. Gladiator's armor is terrible. Its deflection radius is abysmal, sitting at a 24 physical deflection and a 13 deflection energy, which means if you get sneezed on, you die. But you have 13,200 armor, so you have to go through 13,200 armor. So while your deflection sucks, your armor rating is still a little bit higher, or your armor pool. I wouldn't say your armor rating per se, but the armor pool's high, which is good. Just the deflection is terrible. And hi, Damn Bunter. How you doing, Damn Butter? As well as you, Winter 501st. You guys are awesome. Good to see y'all. Good to see you all. All right, let's hop out. Sadly, the Gladiator and the Hurricane got screwed. They got screwed when it comes to armor. Because the Hurricane should have... Oh, actually, no, the Hurricane didn't get screwed. Hurricane's a good one. The Hurricane got 84 deflection physical, 45 deflection energy. So that's decent. That's decent while having the 13,000 bubble shield and the 12,000 armor. That's actually pretty decent. 07's great. How you doing? So the Hurricane's a winner. The Gladiator's not. The Gladiator got... You know? Right now we're rocking the crafted P4. So if you weren't here last night for the 8-hour stream, all the way until midnight last night, I know I'm exhausted. This weapon's crafted. So it's got a higher fire rate. It's got better recoil control, all sorts of different stuff. I'll show you really quick with the new inventory system. Right there. Goes up to 898 rounds per minute with an impact force of 6, as well as recoil smoothness, handling a kick of 24% minus a plus. So looking pretty snabby. Now, I've been told you can set your respawn here. I wonder if that's still the case. Because if it is, I'll do that, since I didn't bring a med ship, and I know I'm going to get smoked at least once. Let's see. Regeneration. Transfer imprint. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Mr. Meatball, how you doing? No problem, Geesley, no problem. Any other questions, don't hesitate to ask. Always here. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Meatball. Stretch! Honestly, my back is sore from yesterday's work on it, so I can't stretch too much. That's handy AF. It is, isn't it? Just don't forget to reset it after I found myself exploding later and waking up at a breaker site. That's a good point. That's a good point. Could you imagine? That's terrifying, actually, to think about. You die and then you wake up at a breaker and you're like, oh shit. Hopefully there's not 10 people here ready to just raffle stomp me. Wouldn't be good. Do a barrel roll. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I hit my microphone. Don't, let's not do that. All right, we're gonna smack these guys. Whack! Whack! Hey. That guy didn't want to get smacked. Mold prospects are still there. It worked out. Oh, that works out. That does work out. Have they finalized the cost for an exclusive run? 850,000 as of right now. Ah! Guy down there is like, Kobe! Alright, let's solo fire it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, we're good. Oh, I need more med juice. Oh no. Are you shooting through shit? How are you doing that? Huh. Hope DLSS 5 comes to SC so I can yesify all my rusty pledge armors and guns. Maybe they'll debone all the gear too. I can't wait to see the rage. The rage. The anti-AI crowd, the rage. Like, I get it when it comes to art and stuff, but it's not... DLSS 5 doesn't, like, redo the art, it just enhances it. So it's like, you still have the personal touch of the creator, right? But then DLSS 5 goes from there and enhances it even further. Oof, I don't know. You'll Reddit and Spectrum will absolutely implode on itself if DLSS5 comes to this. All right, let's just drag this on up. Good morning, how you doing? Ooh. All right. I'm not a fan of AI taking over the creative aspect from people, because I think people like RC that do their own art deserve to be able to do their own art and not get crapped on by AI. But AI enhancing things, whatever. It's not that big of a deal, in my opinion. But right now we have a problem with data centers and all this other crap. I mean, to be honest, we use more water every day making paper than we do, I think, on a data center, according to my most recent research. So water usage is just being used like crazy no matter what we do. But there's a guy right here. I can't see. Hold on, did I put a gun on? Oh, I did put a gun on this. All right. Have you found that higher quality materials spawn in tougher rocks, or can you find them in all size rocks? I've been able to find them in all size rocks, including finding like an 800 plus, 900 plus, and a rock that you didn't even have to crack. It's just a purple rock you can just soak up. So, absolutely. 07, Captain, how you doing? I pre-shot that guy. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Walk around the corner with a shotgun and you fail that opportunity? I wonder where that guy came from, where he was. 07, Salty9. Hope you're doing well. Didn't expect that guy. I thought he was just not there. All right, let's see what we got in the box. What's in the box? Nothing good for me. All right, what do we got over here? Doing good, thank you. Absolutely. Curious about the high quality hadnite needed for crafting a sick P6. I'll check that out. If I ever get the blueprint for it, definitely check that out. I'm gonna need some med supply. I just saw a med kit in that, or not a med kit, but I just saw a medical device in that other one, so I'm gonna have to go back there and grab that. I need that. Did your luck with rock quality finding improve last night? It did. I was able to we were able to find some better rocks, and we were able to grab like this gun I'm using right now is a crafted P4. It's pretty good quality too, so it's got a really good fire rate and everything. Rock breaker time? Yeah, so initially starting the stream with the rock breaker. Gonna crack this rock really quick, and then just for the blueprint. And then we will move on to some other missions for more blueprints. All right. 07s, how you doing? The P6 BP has 2 damage mods. Seems interesting. That is interesting. This area right here, just this area in the rock breaker seems to have a little bit of a FPS drop, especially when you zoom in and look down. All right. What are your thoughts on the med kit they came out with? It's cool. I mean, it's a cool little kit. I wish they would just start coming out with things that we can like weapon racks and stuff. Like, we need stuff like that for weapons, that we can put our own weapons in and stuff. Now that we have crafting, I mean, that would be super cool to bring out a box like a box like this almost, like just an SCU box, but instead of it being closed off, it would have just rifle rack, rifle rack, rifle rack, rifle rack, and you put like 10 custom rifles there, and then you'd be able to drag that out and be like, here's this guns, would you like to buy some? You know, they can explore this opportunity so greatly, honestly. So greatly. There should be a guy up here guarding the battery. Atmosphere in here is chef's kiss. It really is. Oh, crap. Oh, God, the AI with their stupid Karnas. I'm out of med juice. That's all I got. All right, time to find some more med juice. They could do a weapons armor through the vehicle loadout manager. Kind of like the Perseus Deco tab. I wish. That'd be cool. Because then you wouldn't lose your gun. They'd be just claimed with the ship on loss. All right. I don't think that should work though with crafted weapons, because that's just going to be abused. All right, we need some med pens, big time med pens. All right, nothing there. Outcast twin shotgun. Very cool. They have a surprising lack of P4 ammo at this site. I've noticed that. Yeah, definitely would need to be baseline gear. Yeah, because if they were to take care of your crafted weapons like that on claim, it would just be abused. It would just absolutely be abused. Another med pen. Still no P4 ammo. I'll take an extra med pen. All right. I envision wall-to-wall weapon racks in your hangar like the loading scene from The Matrix. You bet it. You bet it. Absolutely. I would love that. All right, I know there's another one in there, but... Do I have my mining laser on me still? Yeah, good. Because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. God, Jesus. I didn't expect that so quick. Join the Discord, maybe sometime hop in with you guys if my org isn't doing anything. Absolutely, not a problem. And you know, we're a multi-org organization. If you wanted to, you could be a part of this org as long as your org allows it. If you wanted to do that as well. Ooh, fancy backpack with filigree. Mez44, how you doing? Welcome in. I'll be doing well. Ah, oh my gosh. That rock just knocked me in the face. Dan Butter, you used bits, by the way, 30 bits a little while ago. I want to say thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was a bit thing. I don't know why it didn't show me, but thank you so much for that. You're amazing. I feel like I'm playing a Bond game. I'm just gonna say that really quick. Again, let's do this, there we go. Alright, just rock that up high, there we go. Hooray, hooray, hooray! I think preloaded weapons and armor that is baseline quality like they'd be okay. Now we're gonna be seeking to craft better ones. Exactly. The only way that you should be able to get crafted weapons back is through insurance, and it should come with a cost. Because you gotta prevent abuse of the system. Oh crap, pay attention. Going a little fast there, going a little fast, not a problem. How we doing? 4, good. Is it abuse if claiming it bricks the original? That would be cool. No, that would be cool. I wouldn't mind that. If it bricked the original, then it wouldn't be abuse, right? It would just be, oh yeah, I need the battery. Because then you couldn't abuse it. If it just bricked the original, like it started a 1 minute, 2 minute timer on the weapon that was prior to it, or just bricked it right off the bat. That's what they need to do. They need to do that ASAP. I think that would be super cool. Same with components and stuff. You shouldn't be able to just do what we do now. And pull it out of your ship and then repair. Pull it out of your ship and repair. That's just boring. Alright. Now there's a rock over here typically. There it is. Hooray. Ow. I just wanted to get a close-up look. We're good. I was checking all morning and afternoon for stream. I got into one meeting and I missed the start of stream. First world problems. Unable. Ah, man, that's too bad. But hey, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. You know, I streamed for 8 hours last night. Woo. Or 7.5. It was like 7.5, 8. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Got some crafting done. Got a lot of good stuff. All right. Okay. Memories of Klesher? Yeah, I know. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. Any insurance claim should make the OG explode. Can you imagine? You just imagine someone's in your ship because they stole it, and you insurance claim it, and you just hear beep 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 beep, and you just blow up because like you're like in their ship, and they claimed it. That'd be hilarious. Or you know the ship gets claimed, so all the components in the prior ship just die. So whoever's flying your ship at that moment just goes and just ends up lost in space. I don't see any more rocks down here. We're up to 6 so far. I'm doing good, and hope you and family are too. Thank you so much. Same to you. I was halfway through last night's stream before the meeting. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's gonna brick him, so it'll shut off. so, space DR. Space DR. I mean, come on, though. Wouldn't that be hilarious? I think that would be funny. I think that would be hilarious. You'd be like, hey, you'd be like to your buddy, hey, yeah, go ahead and fly my ship. Then you go and claim it. Really screw with them like that. All right. Yeah. There we go. Let me jump. Yeah, I'm gonna set you down for a second, since I can't see anything. Please fix the flashlight, CIG. I need a flashlight. Crime is gonna be way funnier, isn't it? I know there is a way, as a criminal, to prevent that from happening, the shutdown. I know they talked about that too. You'd have to like pay a pretty big amount for it to kind of transfer the rights over, so it didn't shut down on you. But it's like a total timing thing, right? So, yeah. All right, we got 2 batteries. We got 6 of the resource. We're halfway there. Whoa! I know where 3 other minables are. It's on the other side. We'll head over there after we get these batteries in. Basically, what the background is for Star Sector, Space DRM. The second gates are closed. All printers stopped working because they would no longer verify shipping part licenses. That's crazy. You know what this game makes me want to play sometimes? Because I think that's kind of the direction it's heading, is Shipbreaker. Like when it comes to salvage and stuff, it just makes me want to play Shipbreaker again. I haven't played that in so long. They've probably updated the hell out of it so bad, like so much, that I have to go and restart. Because I would have no idea what I'm doing. That was such a fun game. Alright. Put that in there. You can still do the mobile flashlight thing, or was there a patch? No, you can still do that, see? There you go. And you don't even need to go into inventory. You can just F4. Also, FYI, they muted part of your stream last night. I know. So, anytime you guys do, okay, you guys were here with me when I came in here, right? All 4 of these were open, right? Because I used 1 from down there, 2 from Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, the Pirates of the Caribbean one throws it into a DCMA lockout, so I have to mute that portions of the stream every time they do that. Hey, good day, good night. 07s, how you doing, Real KO? I'm a little... Where's that X-Files sound effect? I'm working on it. I'll get you it. Don't worry. I'm a little boggled by this. Anybody else?
I'm in danger.
I know. I feel like I'm in danger. Unwilling chemical. No problem. I'm working on it. Makes me feel better. They were not all open. They were not all open? You're not alone on that rock. I swear to God, they were all open. Anybody? It makes me feel better. They were not all open. Okay. I mean, hey, I'm going to trust you. I'm gonna trust you, because that's scary. That's all scary. Just ignore the fact that I've been here 2 minutes, right? 07, Dr. Itch. Hope you're doing well. If there's anybody else here and I don't know it, I'm gonna end up shooting them, so. I don't think they're all open. Okay, well then all we need now is the mining material. I guess I'll just flip the switch and turn the lights on really quick. I might as well just die if I'm gonna die really quick, so let's do that first. Get the lights on a little bit in this place. All right, this time they didn't spawn with the, hurry up and kill them, I got shit to do, right? This time they didn't spawn with the Karnas. Perfect.
Attention. Engineering report to Operations Center for full system restoration.
Someone said you should block those last stream. That's true. That's true. I'll have to remember. I don't know if I could, though. I don't think there's anything I can technically block it with. Ow. A tier 3? Oh my god. You don't think they're all open? Okay. Then I'll say that they weren't open, and I'm fine. I'm not gonna just randomly get shot at by someone. Sound like a cool idea? It did sound like a cool idea. I'll have to find a way to possibly do that. You have to like drag some SCU boxes down, like bring them with you, some store-alls. All right, 07, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How am I doing on ammo? Do I have any extra mags? No, cool. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I'm gonna run out of ammo. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Holy shit. That guy got me down to 10%. I need a gun. Oh! What the f- Are you using the P4? Yeah, it's a crafted P4. How many times do I gotta cap that guy in the face? Prepping ribs, but unfortunately my grill got destroyed in the winds. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear. Time to call Sithrex? No, sorry, I gotta spawn here at the QV breakers. Alright, it's alright, it's alright. I shot that guy so many times in the face. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I hate the AI in these stations. I really do. These guys are just so stupidly accurate with those Karnas. Okay. Alright. Fresh bill of health. Fresh bill of liquids and foods. We're good. We're good. Spawning right here at the QV. Makes it easy. Alright. I would assume since we died here, we retain our stuff. No, okay, we gotta go get all our crap. Alright, let's go get all our crap. Need more copper milk drink power up. Right? The vanilla whiskey. Oh my god, it was so good. But I couldn't figure out grid sizes to save my life last night. So I don't know about that. Alright, power core. We'll head back and get my crap because that guy was just doped out on ketamine. Alright. Yeah, this is a crafted P4, so her stats are really good. Really, really, really good. Hooray, hooray! Sorry to hear about your grill, though. That sucks. All right, next. That guy's a god. That guy's an absolute god. Oh, look at his face mask, too. Shit, I want to trade mine out. Mine's stupid. I like this one. He's got, like, the lieutenant face mask. He's got the red markings on it and shit. Oh, my guy. Okay, I guess that's it. All right. Does it have a flashlight? No, all of them are broken on every helmet. So it does, but it's just not working right now. Unless I do the whole F4 thing. See, watch. Oh wait, why am I so messed up? What the hell? I've seen flares for sale in shops. They're bright enough to use the lights. Yeah, they would be. I'll see if I can pick up any here, because that's a good idea. Can you imagine someone claiming a helmet on insurance and your buddy just standing next to you has explodes? Oh my god. I don't think I want to imagine that. Yeah. Wow, it's super loud in here. Why did it get so much louder? I'm just gonna take the ores just in case. Take that. Oh my god, my guy just got turned around. Turn around, everybody. I'm just gonna take all these ores just because it might be worth. See, like this helmet, this guy has got like the red on it. The other ones didn't have that, so maybe he's like the lieutenant of these idiots, and that's why he was such a pain in the ass to kill. That would make sense. Damn, why did it get so loud in this facility? All right. Wait. Good evening, boys. You're looking pretty locked in, evenly, so hope you're doing well today. Hey, same to you, Crimson Knight. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Kablamo. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way you should be taking like 20 bullets here. Now I'm messed up again. I wonder. Hey, it rejuiced my med gun. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Alright. I love it.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hope you're well. Good to see you, Storm Drag. Oh my god. Okay. I want you to create a P8 AR with 900 quality after seeing this P4 AR. I will if I can find the blueprint for it. I don't know where the P8 AR blueprint is. So far, so good. Just lunchtime at work. Ooh, what are you having for lunch? And hopefully work's going well for you. No, don't hurt me. Okay, we're good. All right. And that P4 is cracked. Did you craft it? I sure did. It's a crafted P4. I'll show you the stats in just a second. This is the last of the resources I need. If I already have 6, then all I need is 6. Work is work? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Raisin Bran cereal. There you go. That's awesome. Really want the P6 with over 800 quality. That's going to be sick for reaching out far, right? That would be cool. Additional resources for research and research where I already incorporated that. We'll give you Peter. Okay. Additional resources, research. Okay. I don't even know where that is. Is that in Stanton? I don't know where. I'll have to do some research. I'll have to do some additional research to find out more. All right. Next one. There we go. You're right, Felton. Whoever would be wearing that helmet, they wouldn't be imagining too much. Hey, hooray. We got it all, we got it all. Alright, so. 4, 5, 6, 6. Alright, we're good on those. Now we can get out of this facility, go to operations, get the power fully cycled on, and then work on the other part. Does it seem materials are less with all mining? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I guess in a way it's to be expected because they don't want people mining a big rock and getting like 90 SCU of the one thing they need to craft for the next 15 years. But, I don't know. Maybe we're just not looking hard enough. Or, you know, I don't know. But it does seem like the materials, they do a little bit less SCU in these rocks. I was gonna say boxes, but we ain't mining the boxes. All right. I mean, if you guys stop and just take a moment, it's a really good looking facility. It is. It really is a good looking facility. Like, I just wish the lighting could let me get a nice screenshot in here. These people's helmets are tiny. These guys must be like aliens or something. Like, seriously, this thing does not look like it should be fitting my face. Oh no, he's taking pictures again? Yes, I am, and I will. I like taking pictures, all right? All right, I think we're good here. What do we got here? Monday legs. Hey, I think Sithrex is wearing the white core from that one. Maybe. But I'll grab it for him. Because that would actually match pretty good. Any P4 ammo. P4. Why are they so against P4 ammo at this site? Alright. Well, I guess we're going to be switching guns sooner or later. Hooray, hooray. EVA fuel 0. You know, EVA fuel's coming soon. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Tiny head, tiny hitbox. You would think so. It's probably quite the opposite. All right. You know, it's probably a bad idea to. We don't technically need this yet. Can I put this in here, or do I not have? I don't have enough space. Can I put this in here? It's just not letting me do anything. I need a second gun. I don't want to drop that. I'm not going to drop my crafted P4 because, like, hell am I doing that? You know. These are all 0 quality. I'm just going to drop them. That's fine. We don't need these ones. All right.
Hello there.
Resident Rock Sniffer can come grab those if she wants them, but I'm good. And then we'll throw this in here. Hello there. And then we'll grab a gun because I'm not going to toss my...
Attention. Engineering report to Operations Center for full system restoration.
Hey. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. All right. That one, that one. Let's put a nice little optic on here. All right. Karna. Grenade. All right. All right, all right. Let's move along. Does that mean we're gonna get lost in Space Beacon? That'd be cool. Small head syndrome. If we're min-maxing characters by hitbox size, we'd need the ability to make some crazy body shapes, right? I got plenty of med pens. We're good to go. All right, P4, Karna Fate Rifle. Looking shabby. Oh, yeah. All right. I want to craft this gun. I want to craft a Karna. Can you imagine like a super doped out Karna? And then for the people that wanted to see the crafted P4, there you go. Fire rate's up massively. It went from like 800 to 898. And then you got all these other special little things there. So looks pretty cool. I'll open it again once we call this elevator since this takes 15 years. So, all right. There we go. But yeah, I mean, that's a pretty nice little crafting stat there. And that wasn't even with like the most perfect materials. This was like mostly, I think everything was in the 800s with this. Maybe one item was in 900s. Yeah. But it's pretty good. Pretty good. And then I do want to potentially try some armor things today after we do some more crafting and stuff. Oh, and I'm also using crafted arms too. The damage mitigation is 0.43. Min max temp. Nothing else is crafted yet, but we'll get there. How's my mission with the worms doing? Let's see. It doesn't say. Cool. I probably got to kill like 1 or 2 more worms and I'll have it. There it is. I see it. It's passing operations right now. Hooray. Oh my goodness. It's tier 0 gone now. Blueprints and crafting are a thing. Crafting and blueprints are a thing. I don't know what you mean by tier 0 though. Tier 0 inventory, as in locking out weapons and stuff, are still here, but crafting and blueprints are now a thing. Yes, you can craft and blueprint using the fabricators, armor and weapons at this current time. Indeed. The delay gets you sometimes. Right, unable. It's true. It's making its way downtown on the track fast. So you don't lose your gear still? Not yet. Tier 1 is coming soon though. They are working on it, and the monthly update did say that they are working on that. I think it was 2 months ago. And tier 1 inventory is coming to where we'll someday lose our gear again when we die. So they got to get the insurance system in for it, which that is something they're quickly coming to a pass on. So stay tuned. All right, operations. Insurance, where you keep it? Yeah. We need to grab the code here for refractor. I think C. A is at the mining laser. A is at the facility behind the mining laser, storage area. C is at that one terminal down there once we get operations on. So, or B, not C. So we'll grab all the refractor codes. Should we do that first? Yeah, might as well just grab the refractor codes first. So we'll do this one. We'll head back to where we just came. Oh, jeez. That is so unsettling. We'll grab A, B, and C, and then we will head into the mining laser to get the catalyst online. And the lenses printed. Operations. Okay. Nothing on this one. What if we could get blueprints from loot, but crafted items do not give you blueprints to avoid duping? Blueprints from loot, but crafted items do not give you blueprints to avoid duping, and to get blueprints you would lose the item. Well, I know that someday blueprints will be physicalized. Right now they're not, but they will be someday, and when that happens, you'll be able to find them in loot, dead bodies, not just like crate loot, but like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wow, that was some great aim there. That's the intended goal, and I think they're coming to that pass too. This initial implementation is just kind of more of a digital blueprint, but Okay, after using the P4 as much as I have, this feels like dog crap. Like, look at the laser beam on this. Okay. Am I just following this guy with my gun? That was good. That was good. He missed the shot. Oh, son of a gun. Ow. I don't get how that elevator makes people motion sick. I guess I'm less prone to it. It's the idea that it would make me motion sick in real life. It doesn't actually make me motion sick, but I do like to play on the fact that it would absolutely just destroy you in VR or in real life. That would probably be a very unsettling feeling. Very unsettling. Is the ATLS giveaway over? I'm only seeing the Peregrine giveaway. Yeah, the ATLS giveaway is over and the winner was awarded. Congratulations again to Kivari. And the new one is running right now, so make sure you enter exclamation point ticket. Exclamation point ticket. Hooray, hooray. All right, when they are, I hope I can have bookshelves upon bookshelves in my hangar, right? Just become a blueprint seller. All right. On YouTube, there would be no exclamation point on YouTube at this current time. Sadly, it does not work and cross over to YouTube. So if you're watching from YouTube and you want to enter for the Saber Peregrine, you'd have to come over here on the other side to do so. Appreciate you though. I do appreciate you greatly. There is a YouTube giveaway coming, so keep an eye out on my channel. I'll have that posted here soon. Pretty sweet, pretty sweet. All right. Station's online. Let's get the code. Let's see here. Refractor C 5829. 5829. Even in real life, though, the gravity plate would make it seem like everything else is moving around you, right? I know. I know, boo, I know. It's the stupid, I wouldn't call it stupid, but it's just the way Stream Elements works. It won't cross into both. Really sucks. So, keep an eye out, though. We're gonna have plenty of YouTube giveaways, don't worry. I love just being able to press I and then see all these containers now. Look at the way that just opened them all. That was crazy. Okay. And not a damn thing that I want. Hooray, hooray. Can't do it at work? Not a problem. You have plenty of time. It's not ending today. So you have plenty of time to get entered into the giveaway on Twitch. That's true, Unable. That's true. And while being true, I just know that I would find a way to get motion sick somehow. I would. Yep. Maybe. I mean, maybe not. Maybe I'd be surprised. All right, we will go back to service entrance to grab the other refractor code that's there, and then we'll head to the mining laser. And then once we grab this code from service, we're no longer going to service again. We're going to be able to put in the site storage like it used to be to transfer the ship. That, you know, this is where data running could come in for like the MSR and other data runner ships is blueprints. Could you imagine that you get a card style blueprint, right? So like what you have now, cards like a Hathor sites and stuff. You get that type of blueprint and you put it in a slot in your MSR, and now you have to run it across the system, you know, data transport. And maybe there's mission generated or something to go against you, potentially, PvE or PvP. And then you get to deliver that data, that blueprint. Maybe it's like a rarity blueprint or something, and you get to deliver that blueprint to a location to officially put your name on that blueprint as yours or something. I don't know. I think it would be really cool, the way they can kind of go around this. But, yeah, that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind it. Don't get me all excited now. That would be awesome. Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be good for data running. I mean, if CIG's watching, there you go. Data running. Blueprints. rare blueprints that can be found in the verse that can only be transferred safely within the occupied space of an MSR or something. That you cannot quantum travel with that blueprint without a data running ship like the MSR or the Herald or any of those ships. That it has to be stored in one of those drive slots or it would malfunction and destroy. Let's just say that. And then you got to get it to a safe location to have it decrypted. And then it's decrypted, and bada bing, bada boom, you're good to go. You no longer need that type of ship. Holy shit, gameplay made. Send it. Ship it. I'm going to stamp the Evilise tag on that if that ever happens. Yep, you can all be thanking me. You're welcome. You're welcome. That said, they could just make the bottom of the elevator rounded to avoid it. True. In space, they can just angle the floor at stops so they wanted. Yeah, that's true. I wonder when CIG will do Twitch drops again. Sometime this year. I know they are doing it again this year. Probably closer to the big events, so like Invictus and IAE. That's what I would expect. Now I need to make that suggestion on Spectrum, because that's a cool suggestion, honestly. Use the scanner to get random plan missions. Yeah. Hey, Adult Valkar, you here? Come on, play. Hello? No? Alright. Does Invictus have a big showroom like IAE? No, I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I don't remember. I have the, like, worst memory. I'm sorry. I know IAE has a big showroom floor, but Invictus, I don't think so. It might, though. It's held, yeah, it's an event hall. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is. All right, it is. It is. Those two events are in the event halls. Okay, all the other smaller events during... Yeah, you're right. I remember that now because of Drake Defense Con. There's always that room off to the side. Yeah, okay, there is. There is. Oh my god, my memory is terrible, I tell you. I tell you, I don't know what's going on with my memory and shit, but sometimes. Make a Twitch drops when thread. Alright. Thankfully I cleared out a lot of these guys from up top, but I'm still gonna get shot at from someone random in a moment here. Alright, next code is Refractor B 3015. 3015. Drake always rents out the hangar space when Invictus takes places. Yeah, yeah, because it's the UEE Invictus, you know, event hall, the UEE military ship show. Damn it, where's this adult Valkar? Thank you so much, Unable. Appreciate it. Yeah, the lore is so funny between UEE and Drake. Yeah, UEE just sees Drake as some filthy, like, underground scum that shouldn't be a part of their crap. Like, ugh, get out of here. Your ships suck type deal. The UE just hates that stuff. Thankfully, for this Invictus, I'll be here. Usually I go on a trip with my family, but we're just kind of doing a little stay-at-home thing a week prior, so yeah. Hooray, hooray, so I won't have to be delayed on any of my ship reviews. Hooray, hooray, hooray. It's for my son's birthday, so May birthdays, you know? I love it. All right, open the door. There we go. Hope the Galaxy will be sold at Invictus. Just won a Saber giveaway and want to melt on my stuff and upgrade to it. The Galaxy, I don't think the Galaxy is considered a military ship. There's a good chance that RSI might put it up there just because it is a concept ship that's coming soon. So you could potentially expect it, but it does have a medic module. I'll call it a medic module. So it potentially could be seen. Because, I mean, anything to do with healing people could be seen as combat, right? So, yeah. May birthday, December birthday. Rose, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well. Salutes to you. If you've been streaming it all today, I'm I hope it's going well. Or if you're going to stream, I hope it's a good time. Okay, I need to go to the mining laser. We're almost done, guys. We're almost done. We have 2 of the 3 codes. We have all the materials for the lenses, and then we just need to go get the catalyst installed. They're even kind and provide a bucket. That's true. Just chilling for now? Awesome. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, and thanks for chilling here at the stream. You really got the Rock Breaker speed run down. I know. Which is great because from what I feel like, this update ain't coming until next week. So I'm gonna get a video working on this. Maybe even tomorrow, maybe sometime by the end of the week, I'm gonna work on a video that explains the step 1, 2, 3 on how to do this and how to do it efficiently as a solo. Because if you can do it as a solo, you can do it in a team. If you can accomplish it as a solo, you can accomplish it as a team. So. All right. By the way, have you seen the sneak peek for the Aurora Mark II? I have, yeah. I'll bring it up on stream here in a second. That bastard threw a grenade. That bastard threw a grenade. Was there somebody shooting behind me? I swear I heard another, Oh, another grenade. Oh, I feel like there's something in my eye. All right. Oh, okay. LTI Hermes or LTI Galaxy, that's a hard one. I'd go with the LTI Galaxy over the Hermes. Hermes is a great cargo ship, but the Galaxy is a modular ship, so allows you to really explore more than just one gameplay loop. All right, so we got nothing going on. Good. Let's go get the big org event. A big org event would be fun. We're gonna have plenty of org events using the Rock Breaker, I promise you. Massive, too. I bet you our Discord is going to have like 60 or 70 people in there for an org event on these things. It's going to be nuts. Okay. Man, when 4.7's, I'm off this week and I want to play it. I know. I think 4.7 won't be until next week, though. Just based off of what I'm understanding. Unless they do a drop on Thursday right after SCL. Or not Star Citizen Live. After Inside Star Citizen. They potentially could, but we haven't seen a release candidate yet. So I'd be very surprised by that. Hooray, it works, hooray. What is the best solo ship in your opinion? Oh my goodness, hooray. I had the Clipper, but I quickly outgrew it and do FPS, PvE more than cargo hauling. FPS, PvE, the Asgard, or the Apollo. Hey, hear me out on the Apollo. The Apollo is going to have some pretty good armor and stuff also in 4.7, and it's got all the medical rooms that you need. You can definitely fit a few boxes in there too, so you can go around bunkers and doing stuff with the Apollo, having a mobile spawn unit, well, with a multitude of different ways to go about that, and make it rather fun. And it has some pretty decent weapons. But the Asgard is going to be a kicker too. You can just put a Nursa inside of an Asgard if you wanted to, and go the route of the Nursa. The Nursa is going to be quite armored. Oh, I need to put away. Can I just swap this really quick? I don't want to lose it. Shoot. Okay, I'm not going to lose it doing that. Perfect. All right. Kind of feels like there's something that they aren't telling us. It does feel like there's something they're not. Oh my God, hold on. It does feel like there's something they're not telling us, and maybe I think they're gonna have just more than one ship this patch. I feel like there's gonna be more than one release with this patch, but I could be way off on that. But I think the Aurora Mark II will be at least one of them. I don't want to lose this, so I'm just gonna not do that. Look forward to more crafting updates. Seriously, I'm so excited for more crafting updates. Can you imagine, though, being able to craft ship components, ship weapons, being able to craft, like, small ships? Oof, it's gonna be so cool. I feel like I'm gonna get a shot at here in about 3 seconds. Okay, maybe not. All right. It'll be time to upgrade, but I would wait since the loaner is to Carrick. The enemies are the Vanduul, man. I'm telling you, the Rockbreakers are occupied, man. Possible origin ship. Either that or the Hull B. I have a feeling we might see the Hull B soon. Feels like it. Could be totally off, but that'd be a cool one. Hull B time. Hooray, hooray. I gotta turn off my flashlight because it keeps doing that random thing. Looking forward to more ships from Gray's Market. I don't know if that was really a one-off or not. I hope it's not, but we haven't heard anything about them actually making anything else with Gray's Market. So I'm kind of curious their routing on that. It will be interesting to see. I hope it's not a one-off ship. Gray's is below average. I mean, technically, if you look at the armor and health on those things, on that thing, it's freaking weak as hell. Its gunpowder is cool, but it's just fragile. It's like a meteor in fragility. It's terrible. All right. I beat a Shiv in my A1 just like a month ago in a dogfight. It was crazy. The Shiv got torn up. Like, he barely did anything to me. Ah, it screwed up on the last rock. Bite me. Absolutely bite me. Okay. This sucks. Be good to see Grays go into the weapons market. That'd be cool. All right, there we go. Grays Market Corsair. Grays Market Corsair. You know, it doesn't always have to be a Drake ship. It could be like the Grays Market Reclaimer. Can you imagine? Grays Market Reclaimer. Paladin, not Paladin, Perseus guns on the Reclaimer. It's missing the back end. It's got some Asgard engines. It's got some turrets ripped off of Scorpius or some crap. Oof. Oof. They can go any direction to make some wild, wild contraption with a Gray's Market ship. Maybe the Ironclad before ILW? I don't know. I feel like that's their big ship of the show for Invictus Launch Week, which is surprising since the Ironclad base is not a military boat. The Ironclad Assault can be considered one, but not the base. Salvaging a ship and the leg falls off. Oh, no. Gray's Taurus was a salvager mix. There you go. What about a Gray's Star Lancer? A Gray's Star Lancer with the Perseus guns. Gray's Star Lancer, Perseus guns. Ooh. That would actually be pretty cool. Oh my. Talk dirty to me? Right? Star Lancer. Alright, we got the 3 lenses in place. Let's go see if we get screwed by the catalyst or not. I'm sure right now everything else seems to be running okay, knock on wood, that the catalysts are actually working. So let's go ahead and set ourselves off to the storage depot. A Gray's Mole, but instead of mining, it's a gunship. There you go. Attack with size 6 Inferno guns. Ooh, a Gray's Ares Starfighter. So, let's say our Ares Starter. I mean, how would you even go about that? Because it's a cockpit ship. So you'd have to like take the cockpit of the Star Lancer, not Star Lancer, the Ares, and slap it on something with the gun. They spawn that at NPC on a place would be awful. A Gray's Star Lancer, though, would be pretty sick. I can just imagine it now. A massive Star Lancer, just a Star Lancer with the Perseus gun on top of it. That'd be cool. Maybe one on the front, one on the back. It'd look like an old battleship. So we have the Hermes Moth, Hull B, 4 Aurora Mark IIs, and the 2 Ironclads, and at least 17 ships for the year if you don't count the Drake Command module. If you don't count modules, I would assume they don't count modules because those aren't ships, right? Technically, the command module can be used as an independent craft, but I don't think it's going to be sold separately as a ship, right? Not a standalone ship of any means. It's just a part of the Caterpillar and the Ironclad. So, if I were to kind of look at it, you have the Galaxies, you have the Raylan, you have the Hammerhead variety. There's like a variant of the Hammerhead, supposedly, that's rumored. I don't know if I really believe it. You got the Origin ship. You got Gray's A2 with a railgun. Oof, my goodness. Hi there. Any news on when 4.7 is going to be pushed to live? Nothing official, but based off of Inside Star Citizen being about 4.7 tomorrow, not talking about it in a past tense, but in a future tense, I'd expect Tuesday or Wednesday of next week. That's my guess. Hear me out. A Gray's marked MPUV tractor. All right, I'm listening. Origin, Raylan, Galaxy leaves 14. But then you're going to have about 14 different variants of ships throughout the year. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm sure they're going to find a way to make a variant out of few ships that we don't ever expect to have variants. All right, we're here at the Catalyst Center. Doors are shut, that's a good sign. Bum rush this box, bum rush it fast. Get down. Check if I have a flashlight on the gun. I don't. And pop and shoot. All right, good. All right. Yes, but I don't like waiting for reveals. Seriously though. Oh, I do have a flashlight on this gun. Cool. All right. So next stage here. This is something you got to be very wary about. Is 18,000 AI in this next room? So you want to run fast when you open this door to your left. Clear AI here, and then run to your left. Get around this corner so you don't get shot in the face at every angle. And then start clearing a little bit on the side. Okay. And then you can start clearing above. Which is going to be typically a lot of people against these railings here. All right. Okay, there's going to be some there. Gray's Herald with size 9 torpedoes. Ugh. That'd be so gross. Like a stealth Herald with like a revolver-style triple stack torpedo launcher. Kind of like the... I'm in danger. Thank you for the follows, guys. I hope you're doing well. All right. Just go nice and slow. No reason to rush it. Karna, baby. Karna love, Karna life. There we go. Okay, clear over there. Another one over there. Okay. Hey, RC, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. RC also streamed like 7 hours last night. I don't think she's had any sleep. Hope you're doing all right there, RC. Welcome in. All right, let's get this ammo sorted. You're alive? Sleep? What is sleep? I don't know what sleep is. All right. And spray her? Okay, hold on. Yeah, no, you got to do it in her chat. Go to her chat and do it. You know she has her VTuber up all the time. You just got to go to her chat and do it. Even if she's not live, it's just exclamation point spray in her chat and exclamation point throw. It's perfect. It's perfect. All right. Kamikaze Herald would be the name. Oh my gosh. Don't you have to be a sub to spray? I don't know. Maybe, but even so, make sure you go and do that if you, you know, want to. All right, reset system, and they unlocked. That's a good sign. Hooray, hooray, hooray. All right. Victory is ours. Oh my God, that just spawned so many AI. Oh. I'm about to get grenaded. Oh, I can't look over these damn ledges. They are straight up moving out there and it is scaring me. I'm not ready for it. I'm ready for it. Let's go. Bring it on, bastards. You're mine. Ah! It was a joke. Don't hurt me. Alright, hold up. We gotta go down the sniper road here. Really? That's all you're gonna give me? Alright, fine. I missed. I didn't miss. But he didn't miss either. Ow! Is very tired. Well, either way, I hope you're doing alright. Good to see you. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. Oh, okay. Alright. I need ammo. Ah! Okay. Okay, can I take that? Perfect. I don't feel like they're all dead, so I gotta be very careful. Ah! Alright, now let's check this door first before we go anywhere else. It's putting it on the wrong side of the door. Hopefully that opens. Alright, alright. It works. As far as I can tell, no, it does have a cooldown though. A few moments later, indeed. Alright, what do we got here? Holy space helmet. Then we got ourselves a Mondi Hemlock camo. Oh shit. Oh, well, I just traded it out. That's fine. That's fine. I'll bring it with me like that. Like, I'm out of space in my backpack, aren't I? Because I'm carrying the gun. Starscape. That's funny looking, though. Got the Warden backpack epoch. Was that in this? Alright. Rocks. Rocks. Oh, crap. Mondi Arms Hyro. We'll take those. Cool, cool. Rocks! 4.7 review, 10 minutes more or less. Absolutely, absolutely. I'll just say it right now in 10 seconds more or less. This update slaps. Are there problems? Yes. I'm not gonna sit here and just, you know, shill over being like CIG or anything. It's not like that. It does have its problems. Like, not everything's 100%, okay? But given everything that they've brought with this update, it is phenomenal. I mean, I'm super excited for the release to live. Super excited. Give me the catalyst. Give me the catalyst. Thank you. Rocks. One of the better updates I've seen in over a year, to be honest. Give me the damn... Okay. There we go, there we go. All right, all right. The end of the light fighter meta, it's getting there. It's getting there. I wouldn't say it's there yet. I'd say that they need a little bit more work on it. The armor gate is not in a good spot yet, but the radar changes is a good start to that meta being over. The radar changes, I think, are a better start than the armor change, honestly. Because drawing fighters into a 1 kilometer distance for them to even have an accurate chance of hitting you is going to make it pretty interesting. So, oh crap, we didn't grab the code. We need to go back there and get the code for the refractor, because that's our last step before we engage this beauty. So let's make sure we do that. And next one. We need 4. I like to grab 5, so we're gonna just make sure we have 5 of these. Never know when you might need it. Put that one in there. FYI, you can fall in the space between the tram and the platform if you're not careful. I don't want to do that. I will not do that, but thank you for that. I'm happy that you let me know. B3015C. Okay, now we just need the last one, which is A, and that should be in the room that we were just in and did not look because we're a dork. Oh, yes, indeed. All right. Go like this. Now we just need one more. That happened to me after the elevator in Area 18 yesterday. You'd think these gap problems wouldn't be here, but yeah, don't try to start the tram from the outside. No. No need to do that. Don't need to make this more complicated than it is. All right, we got 3 there, we got 1 there, and 1 on the other side. Perfect. Now let's go get the code. Thank gosh we remembered before we left, because that would have been stupid to have to come back in this long tram ride. Also, I'm gonna check these boxes. Sometimes they have more of those key cards sitting around. RC, what was the chess piece you had? Oh my god, it was like Dino or Dymo or whatever? I think it was, right? Dyma or something? Okay, alright, just making sure. Because if I find anything like that, I'll send it your way. Chrome? Yeah. 1117. John 117. It's a sign. The chief is coming. Everybody prepare. Prepare! Alright. Quantum routing better in 4.7. I can only get it to work half time in 4.6. They're not really doing much work on the quantum side of things. Not that it feels like. Is it better? Probably not. Honestly, the map's kind of effed up right now too, because every time you kind of zoom out and stuff, shit flickers. They need to fix that. They need to fix that before live release, because it's super annoying. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to the mining laser. Yeah, they really do need to fix it, because that would be nice. Good time for the ad, right when we're on the tram. Perfect timing, perfect timing. There's a lot of bad guys here. I like how the tram slows down for these guys. It slows down so you can get shot in the face. Wow, that drink just dropped all sorts of like container sweat on me. It's crazy. All that ice is like sweating right now. That's because they know they suck. Right? Right? The AI is so bad they have to slow the tram down for them. No, the AI have been kicking my ass. The AI with the Karnas are like God mode. I don't like it. I mean, I don't mind it. I like some challenge. I like a challenge, honestly, but I can't wait. I will 100% put a bet the first week of live release on Reddit or Spectrum, you're gonna have someone complaining that the AI with the Karnas are too powerful, and if not a single post about it, I will I'll give away a ship, like just a regular old ship, like a Titan or something, because I'm sure of it. Welcome to the Black Mesa tram system. Seriously though. Black Mesa or Metro. Hope you're doing well, Super Turtle. Hope you're doing well. All right, we got all 3 codes now. Did somebody write? Oh yeah, it was a 11117, right? 1117. Perfect, perfect.
Full system restoration complete.
All right. Thank you, back to you. Thank you, thank you. All right, we are back at the location. Hey, Hunter, how you doing? Welcome in. What you're saying is, what am I saying? All right, let's get these things powered up really quick. Okay, all right. After I get this installed, I gotta get my P4 back on my back because I do not like it in my backpack. I don't want to use it. Lead the nurse into the railgun so we can have optimal penetration. There you go. Perfect. All right. Stop it. There we go. You know you're fat when you're excited for the ribs that aren't done yet? Oh, it's just good to be excited for ribs. You don't need to be fat to be excited for ribs. I mean, ribs are ribs. But, all right. All right. And then, as a favor to the next person that comes here, we'll just leave this one right by the, right by it. We'll leave it right here, just as like a, here you go, enjoy moment. Perfect. Here you go. Enjoy. All right, let's head over to the refractors and get those online. Secretly, hopefully, hope nobody in the house don't want them for more ribs for you. You know, like, you guys, everybody hungry? Just to let you know, there was a lot of there's a lot of flies that were landing on it. So if you really want some, you can, but it's all right. I'll take it for the team. I'll take it for the team. You know. All right, we'll go to A first. Oh my God, that battery was there the whole time. Right? Exactly. Exactly. Because you know people will walk right by it. I feel you. Got a fat brisket smoking that we've done until tomorrow night. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. There you go. That sounds good. RC's trying to survive right now. She's like drinking so much coffee. She's like, help! Oh my God. I'm dead. Oh, there goes my cup. I love this. This little cup thing is nice. I like it so much. Even Legion. Hooray! Shot of espresso. Awesome. And I need to make that pot of pho, y'all, making me want ribs. Pho. I just had some of that yesterday, 2 days ago. Ooh. Pho, so good. And we're out. All right. Code A. Let me look through chat. 1117. All right. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Yeah, we're good. Ooh, hooray, hooray. I passed out at midnight trying to play SE last night. Flew into an asteroid. Sereth, is that you? No, I was kidding. All right, refractor aligned, hooray. All right, next one, B and C. Got my slow cooker going with some delicious beef stew. Ooh. Did I hear pho? Yes, you did hear pho. That's when you're like, what the pho? All around the ring we go again to fire that laser. Are you on shard 10 or 30? I asked because I wonder if this was a definitely run and reset station. I mean, there was a prospector landed there. That's not mine. So I'm pretty sure it was keep going. Oh, you want me to keep singing? I'd have to like really think about it. I don't want to sound like an idiot. They're on 30, so yeah. But there was a prospector here when I arrived. All right, B was 3015. Perfect, perfect. That is a smaller shard, yeah. I love the sound effects. I know, I get it that the real, like, idea behind space is, and the truth is you don't hear shit in space, right? But on the rule of cool, love it. Such a depressing song. Hey, All Around Me, Familiar Faces, or Gary Jules, that song, Mad World, is so good though. Depressing, but good. I fell in love with that song with the Gears of War commercial. The initial Gears of War, when they had the Mad World trailer. Oh my gosh. Lost my mind. Lost my mind. Yes, vibrations resonate causing sound and stuff, but technically, if it's not something that's vibrating your suit or you, I don't think you hear it. That's from what I understand. But commercial is the only reason why I know that song. Yeah, that got me onto that game so fast. Oh, what a good game that was. What a good game. All right. Sound of Space is weird, right? It was 5829. Okay. Oh yeah. Enter. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Thank you, thank you. All right, we got all 3 done. All right. At least they have the concept of everything being at least muted, so you have to both rule cool as well as have more accurate space sounds. Yeah, exactly. You got to satisfy both crowds, even though sometimes you can't satisfy anybody. So it's all right. It's all right. Imagine a thermal vision species that somehow made their... What the hell? Why am I going this way? We can go that way. The laser's right... Right.
A few moments later.
How's everyone's day been? Mine's been great. A little tired after last night's 8-hour stream with RC. But good, good. I'm so happy we get to go all the way around the ring, a ring around the rosy, buckets full of rocks. Hooray! So how about them Knicks? New transit system it is then, right? It's linear track instead of a loop, right? It doesn't actually go all the way around. That side is bullshit. From there to there is bullshit. They don't want you to go that direction. They don't have that one picked out. Such a bad design choice. That was so weird. Like, you think once it crosses over the middle threshold, whatever middle part of it you're on, you would just complete the loop. They're lying to us. So right now, if I went back to the service station with this and then I went, let's go to Refractor C, would it go straight to Refractor C or would it go all the way around? We're gonna test it. And then we'll go to the mining laser because we're ready to fire. We're good to go. So this will only take 2 seconds. I can float down and I'm not gonna stay on. I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna send it and get off because I'm not gonna stay on for this. No way. I'm not going all the way around this freaking laser. So, is it possible a future spacesuit might synchronize sounds low? That's true. That's true. All right, so watch. Refractor C. Now, run. All right, what is it gonna do? Is it gonna go up or is it gonna go down? The fucking thing is right there.
You got baited. You got
baited. You got baited. Got you baited. Got you baited. Baited. That is so funny. That is so funny. That tram has one-track mind. Right. I hope that I hope they take this portion of the of my live stream and they make a video, like next time they do like Star Citizen Live and they go for just a minute and they go, oh, let's talk about this port for just a second, because I think I would love to hear why that track can't go the other direction. Or is it a bug? They put a lot of work to make this look good, and they're going to make sure we have time to look at it. Exactly. Why can't you just float to the laser? You're in space, correct? That's true, yeah. All right. Laser's green. We're at 100% expected mining yield. Catalyst 1, 2, 3, 4. Good to go. Lens 1, 2, 3. And we shall press the button. Before we press the button, let's go ahead and disable. And I'm going to set my face down here. Let's see. Go right here. Okay, and go right there. Just for some... Oh, let's make sure. Let's make sure. Is this perfect? Okay. A little bit up like this. All right, where's my actual face at? Oh, there it is. Okay, a little bit forward. All right. Oh, that's not good. I don't like that. Need it a little bit more forward. There we go. And there we go. It's easier to program it one way, giving extra large gives more possible points of failure, right? All right, guys, get ready for the sound. It's gonna go ham. Salvation! Mine. Whee! Perfection. Hooray, hooray. Hooray. All right. Oh, I need to reset these cameras. Perfect. And then we can turn on this again. All right. And then we got to shut this off. All right. You're floating to the hole. You got to have that third-person camera for that. It's just... will the laser destroy ships that touch it? Last night we parked the Idris in front of it, and it did not destroy it. But I have heard that it would. So, yeah. Time to get the loot? Yeah, time to get the loot. Actually, I'm just here for the blueprint. I'm here for my R97 magazine. That's probably what I'm gonna get, but we'll see. What's up? How's it going, Jay Beecham? How you doing? I don't actually have a mining ship with me, so I would need somebody that's good with rocks to come out here and get the rocks if we wanted the rocks. But it's the PTU. I'm not too worried about it. I think we still have some Silverium on hand. Hooray, blueprint. And it's a R97 shotgun magazine. Hooray, 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 finally. Oh, I've been waiting. It's the one thing I wanted my entire life. The R97 shotgun laser, or shotgun magazine. The blueprint of all blueprints. We have it now here, ladies and gentlemen. We will rule the verse with our unlimited ammo resources for the R97. Welcome to the end of That Is the Citizen. Is that a duplicate now? Because my blueprints were reset. So with them being reset, before the whole blueprint saving between builds, now that's what I got. Me right now on my Argo mole floor, tired, right? Sorry, seriously, RC. Only if you want to. You don't have to come out here. You're good. New org standard gun, right? They should use a Maris system with a blueprint shop. That'd be cool. All right, so the last thing I need to do is go kill some worms. I don't know if it's tracking, but we're gonna kill like 2 or 3 more worms and see if it is. So let's get back in here. Yeah, there was a random prospector here. That wasn't mine. So I brought the Hornet. Speaking of which, I don't know if I'm close enough to a station to get out of here. Well, thank God their aim totally sucks with that gun, because that thing would hurt. All right. Color of the prospector? Well, I don't know. Why? I can look in a moment. I'm big chilling today, working on stuff slowly. Awesome. So with that, let's see here. Oh shoot! What did I just hit? No, stop it! I don't want this. Stop it! What is this? What is happening? RC, hi. Evenly's hi. Hey, Knight. How you doing? How you doing? All right, so we gotta go and do this, do this. Is there people in front of me? No? Okay, we're good.
Full system restoration complete.
We gotta go to our chat, and we gotta do it as well. So spray, and then 3, 2, 1, throw. Okay, perfect, awesome. So give her a good bonk on the head there. Make sure she's still awake. Awesome, good. All right, all good. All right. Oh, there is guys here. That guy's invisible.
Attention. Engineering report.
I've returned. Hi, Raze. We just fired the laser. All is well. All is well. Everything's done here. We got the blueprint. Now I got to go kill a couple worms. Hooray! I'm working on VTuber things, so the commands work even offline. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. So if you ever want to spray or throw things at RC, you definitely can. You just go ahead and do that in her chat. It'll take care of it. Welcome back, by the way. So the laser's fired. Now we just need to kill a couple worms to see if we can get, oh my God, all these guys respawned? No way. Ah, crap. Ow. I don't like how laggy this area is. Knight, stop bonking me. He's sharing my secrets. Gotta keep you on your toes. All right, I want to get myself a model, but can't decide on what I want. Yeah, that'd be cool. All right, is there any people down here? I don't see any. Gonna regret this decision very fast, very fast. Oh gosh. That's a grenade. Ow, jump it! Chicken shit only shoots me every time I turn around. All right, they'll do that. It happens. All right, let's see if these worms can respawn for me. Oh crap. It is fun. It is, yeah. It's very fun. All right, so worms, worms. I'm in here. Hello, wormy wormies. Worms, hello, worms. Worms. No worms. Damn. Where else is there worms in this base? I gotta go find some worms. We'll find something. Oh. Ah. What? Okay. Kobe. Worm, Your Honor. Even, have you finished your defense missions yet? Yes, I did. Yeah, I had to think about what you're talking about. Thankfully, I did. We got a group together the night before the end of the AA missions, and we got them done, thankfully. Hooray, I'm so happy. I was very thankful. I was very tired, but I was very thankful. And, yeah. Howdy, how's the giveaway winter burnouts for the stream, by the way? For the ICT, or the ATLS, yes, but we have a new giveaway going right now, Fat Daddy, for the Peregrine, which hasn't been announced yet, so keep an eye out. Oh my god, that was a grenade. Oh my god, there's a guy with a handgun. Oh my god, that's a tractor beam. Alright, we're good. Oh my god, that's a grenade. Ah, okay. Trying to see if it was gonna throw me off the ledge. We're good, we're good. Tractor beam is effective. Ow! Stop it! They only shoot me when I'm not looking. Tractor beam, yes, indeed. I'm trying to specialize in that, I guess. Let's see here. Nope. 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 Good. What about these guys? No. No. What the hell? Stop it! Stop throwing grenades at me! Oh my god. Yeah, the Peregrine. Very nice giveaway. So make sure you enter. Make sure you enter. Oh. Maybe because I was in inventory, I didn't just go flying like a madman. I have no idea what just prevented that. I'll take it. But that guy dropped a grenade. Going to go lay down and try to nap while Smalls nap. Do it. Get out of here. Go get some rest. Hopefully it goes all right for you. All right, insert fuse. Appreciate you being here, though. New tech, right? Oh, Oklahoma. Ah! All right. Worms? Worms? That's how you do it. Oh, Karna. Hooray. More grenade. What? Did I sound like a grenade? I swear, hell, I heard a grenade. These guys just love their grenades. Oh, speaking of tractor beam. Thank you. Very useful. All right. Worms. Worms. Ah! Ah! Oh! All right, got the contract. Time to leave. That scared the hell out of me. They popped out from under my feet. All right, all right. I got the shotgun and the ammo. I'm so happy. This game hates me. All right. Time to go. Time to leave. So these are respawns, the booby traps too? Yeah, everything resets. CIG is trolling me? Always. Always. Run. I'm on the way. I'm running. Guess we're adding desecrating bodies to the war crimes. I don't want to hear about it. You gotta use them for something, right? Man. So I'm sounding so 2005, right? If you complain enough, they might buff it. I know. Was that a war crime? I don't know. They're already dead. Is it truly a war crime? Tomato, tomato. Right? I'd say their body was still warm, so it's not like I'm desecrating a grave, right? So, oof. All right, let's get out of here. There's no war crimes in Star Citizen.
Is now ready to commence operations.
True. Jimmy Buffett? Huh? It's only a desecration of a similar burial, right? So just post-combat wounds, exactly. All right, let's put this back in my backpack. Hooray. It's not gonna fit. Let's put that in my backpack. We'll put this here. We have a bunch of ammo for the Karna, which is fine. We're gonna take this, do this. We're gonna stack as much as we can. Obviously not every one of them. Honestly, drop. I know we could just... We're just gonna drop them. I'm not worried about it because I'm gonna leave here. Well, I want to keep my P4. I don't really care about the Karna, but I'm just gonna grab it for now. Let me go get healed, and then we'll take the Hornet and get out of here. So are they warm though? You just pump them full of holes and you're in space, so yeah. You know what though? If there's nobody out here to tell what happened, is it really a war crime? Yep. Nobody saw a thing. Alright. Medical care, treatment, arm. There's running theme sci-fi games. See RimWorld and Stellaris for prime examples. What do these guys look like if you take their helmets off? Let me go look, actually. That's a good question. Now, this might be a little weird, but let's take a look. Holy shit, is that guy alive? No, he's not. Okay. I couldn't get him to rotate. All right, let me see here. Turn over. Thank you. All right, let's see what's hiding behind the mask. Stop. No. I'm not seeing his helmet. Hold on. All right, let's go check a different body. Reenactment when RC took you to the med bed, right? I just joined the stream to see even throwing a guy around. I have no idea what we're talking about. All right, let's take this guy's helmet off. Why am I not seeing helmets right now? What is going on? Okay, there's the gun. Corpse. Oh, here we go. That's why. Okay, drop. I ripped his head off. Oh, he's back. All right, let's do that again. Let's go to the corpse. Let's go here. Not an SCU. Hey, he looks normal. Look at him. See? Oh, he keeps putting his helmet back on. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Holy shit, someone glued him to the floor. Come here, good sir. I need you. Ah. All right. Okay. If you take the helmet off, I bet it's old man Miller. Those meddling kids, right?
I'm in danger.
Holy shit, is this starting from C? No wonder it takes 18 minutes for that thing. Where am I going? No wonder that thing takes 18 minutes to get here. I left it at C from the other side, didn't it? Wasn't it that side that I left it from C? I don't remember. Ooh. Oh my god. All right, what about right here? When you get vacked into space, when your ship gets a hole in it in the future? Yeah. All right. We're gonna wait for that tram to get here, and then we gotta get out of here. Evenly Quantum's after leaving the base. The journalist deactivates his cloaking device on the landing platform, watching them go and pull that recorder. I don't know what you're talking about. Take a seat. Holy shit, hold on. All right. Oh, I like how the flashlight's rotating with it. Is he your emotional support corpse now? Maybe. I want to see if anybody gets the reference. Hold on. And all right, we are established. Now nobody will mess with us. And we just need an AA gun at the top. Oh, we already have that. Perfect. We're good. Just need to paint the sides a little bit of red on the sides, a little bit of trash and stuff. Hey, yo. Oh, the Hornet did not like him. The Hornet did not like him. We are not allowed to play like that. Okay, Hornet was like, get that filth off me. All right, back over here. This smaller helmet like Master Chief. Yep, Reaver space, exactly. There is the, there it is. There's the reference. All right, good sir. Where are you going? Come back here. You just put yourself right here. All right. Good luck. Have a good safe travels. Bye. Enjoy the time. Okay, bye. All right, see ya. Loser. Firefly. Yep. I really think CIG's hiding something about the origin of those enemies. I think so too. I think they come from a desert planet and they like to steal stuff. They feel very sand people to me. No wonder they're adding a bolt action rifle to the game. Tusken Raiders, exactly. They're gonna add a bolt action rifle to the game and then these guys are gonna be rocking the bolt action. Bet. Like half Hellion hybrids or something? Yeah, these are the failed ASD experiments, but they're alive. They're alive. Oh my god, another exclusive. No, we're not gonna do that right now. We just did one, so now let's go do a patrol or something and see if we can get something here. Bring back up. No, kiss my ass. All right. Go to patrol coordinates. Let's see if we can't. Oh, that's way too far. We're never gonna be able to. Story progression from CIG? No way. Right? These guys are the failed ASD experiments. They're actually Tusken Raiders from Star Wars, just without the labeling because they don't want to get sued by Disney. And do we have ourselves an area to get gas? All right, Pyro Gateway, sweet. On the way. So happy I got my controls working now on the joysticks for PTU. Hooray! Just don't pull a Sith Rex? I don't plan on it. He's like, I'm here to rescue you. And then I hear, and then nothing. I'm dead. Soon you'll be able to hail a gas truck to your location. I mean, I could technically hail one to my location now, but it just might not work. Bolt action and a crossbow, just like how we play Battlefield with muskets and... You know, there's also going to be a railgun. A handheld railgun. Not like the one we have, our special support weapon railgun, but like a rifle, railgun rifle. I'm very excited to see what that's going to be like. Combs was the best SG-1 character. Nothing beats O'Neill. I love the episode where he had to repeat the same day over and over again. So he would just go do random shit. Things that you would never do in your life, right? O'Neill is, I think, number one, obviously. The golf. Right in the middle of my backswing! Oh my god. O'Neill, what the hell are you doing? That was so good. Oh man. And he'll start every day just taking a door to the face. Holy shit. Could you imagine that though? Oh, I would go nuts. I would, just like O'Neill says, I'd be 3 fries short of a Happy Meal. Absolutely. Golf and the Stargate is the best use of their budget ever. Oh, that's amazing. O'Neill with 2 L's. This is fantastic. If you haven't seen Stargate SG-1, give it a shot. At first, you're gonna be like, "Ooh, what is this?" You know, first few episodes, maybe in the first season, might be a little bit. I wouldn't even say the first season. Maybe the first just few episodes, you might be kind of like iffy, but no, give it a real go. Get through it. All the seasons are great. You know, you have your one-off episodes that are kind of like, well, could have done without that, but it happens. What other episodes can I think of in Stargate and Stargate Atlantis? Let me think. I like when McKay blew up a whole solar system trying to get that defensive weapon back online in Stargate Atlantis. That was such a good episode. What a cool, like, experiment gone wrong. Because that's so human, right? We would totally fuck up like that, probably, and just wipe out a whole solar system. It's crazy. I'm watching Atlantis till we catch up with SG-1 right now with a friend. It's glorious. Awesome stay. Hopefully I didn't just spoil anything. We went too far with SG-1 before realizing we should have alternated with Atlantis. Yep. Force field stuck on him? I just watched that one again. That one was a fun one. The old Atlantean force field. You just see, you see him just get pushed off the ledge. That's fantastic. You totally did spoil it? I mean, it's been out for years. That's on you. You. Firefly reboot. It's going to be an animated series, which I'm a little disappointed by, but I'm loving the idea. So we'll hopefully it'll get enough love with the animated series that they reboot a live action. You're gonna talk about when his sister shows up? That was a good episode. I actually really love when shows like that, where things of the impossible get brought to the attention of people that are not a part of the program, right? Because they're just awe-shucked by everything, and they're like, what the hell, how is this possible? And I think that's just super cool in those shows when they do that. All right. Wasn't available here until a few weeks ago. I'm watching as fast as I can. Well, no worries, stay. I was just joking. There's no solar system. McKay's fine. Everything's good. But no, it's you're gonna love the episode when you get to that one. It's a good one. It's a good one. I don't need to be out of hyper quantum, so let's get back in the nav mode. I just need to get some gas. I need to get some gas in it. There's my pad. Hyperspace. I was in SCM. Needed to stay in nav. Now I can jump to SCM because I'm going to overshoot the pad. And up we go. All right. Okay. All right. Past point where they fly the replicators from the replicators after pissing them off with, oh yeah. Yep, I know what you're talking about. I couldn't imagine if they ever had an enemy like that in this verse. That pissed me off so fast. Not like at CIG, but at the enemy type. Oof. Humans have fucked up when even hundreds of years in the future, petrol problem's still a problem. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, why aren't we using water? Yeah, yep. Well, I mean, can you imagine if all these ships had fusion reactors in them, right? And then every time a ship would explode, it'd wipe out like a 5-mile radius. That would be pretty cool when it comes down to the effects of things, but pretty terrible for a dogfight when you're close to everybody. Oh shit, I'm going critical. Run! Pretty sure they are even. I don't know if it's really a fusion. If they are, then the explosions are not big enough. These things need to wipe out a good area. Imagine instead of just EMP, you could also upload a virus into the enemy fighters as data runner ships. That would have to require some significant mini games and not be a feature that just an instant win button, right? Because could you imagine being in a ship and having that happen to you in the middle of a fight? Oof. Just because we can make hydrogen fuel from water in the modern day, right? Because the engine runs on hydrogen and quantinium. That's true. So, I want to see Even a ship of this size make a big, big explosion. I think that'd be cool. I think that would be cool if you have a reactor go critical like that on a ship like this. I'm all about the special effects. I love effects in games, and when things go critical and explode. Basically like finding blueprints and having the necessary injury force to upload it, kind of like missiles that just disable temporarily, have the firewall as a component. That'd be cool. I like it. Could be a death scene when power plant is shot open. Like special death explosion? Yeah, that'd be neat. So I think doing this mission, I should get a blueprint. We'll see. I think I did last time, but I'm not sure. We'll get it done, and we'll give it a shot. Fusion doesn't work like that in my knowledge, though. Thermal nukes work that way? That's a good point, Blue Hawk. Good point. A ship of this size wouldn't create like a massive detonation, but you would think it would still be a detonation of some site. Because think about it, a fusion reactor in this ship would probably be... Well, I don't even know what a fusion reactor of this site, what the explosion radius would be. Would it be like a Hiroshima-style explosion? Because you'd have to assume that in, you know, depending on how those things react when they explode, it would be pretty catastrophic and you would want to be nowhere near it. It wouldn't be like a tank in the modern day losing its ammo, right? Having its ammo pop off, like a Russian tank or something, and just watching the turret fly. It would be a sizable kaboom, I would assume. Cascading reaction. Ooh. Hiroshima's around Bengal size? Interesting. Interesting. You can tell I'm not someone that's like fusion is safe. Yeah, see, I'm not explosions guy, but for the sake of rule of cool, I think it would be cool to have some pretty cool special effects in the explosions. Maybe not in the cool sense of scientifically, but at least in the video game sense. The power plant game has a good size to it. It does. It does, yeah. What is a power plant in this ship? Like the size of, would be like the, I don't even know what that would be comparable to. Because honestly, the scaling in this game is awesome, but also kind of interesting. The only fusion I know is Korean barbecue. Ooh. Now, we're going to talk about food again. We're going to go from science to food. Let's see. Have we talked about pizza? Maybe we can talk about pizza. Honestly, wouldn't explode all the explosions when ships die isn't the reactor. Okay. Will you make a fusion reactor in your garage? Legally make a fusion reactor in your garage? Require a lot of money. About the size of a car engine? Ooh. I want an EMP to make everything in space suddenly silent as your suit stops making simulated atmospheric noises. That'd be cool, Alcan. Hope you're doing well. Is hydrogen in the fuel tank exploding? All right. But no matter the science behind the ships and what their power supplies are and everything, as long as they can do this without, you know, dramatically destroying computer performance, especially on the older rigs, wouldn't it be cool to see much better explosions and critical explosions of that nature in our video game? Because I think it would be. Maybe not some like nuclear explosion every time a ship went critical like that, but I think it would be cool if we had a little bit more variety to what we see right now, other than a ship breaking apart, even though that's also really cool. All right, let's see how badly I made an error here. Also, don't look at your electricity bill as you make one. The last stand feature. Liberty make an explosion if you wanted to. That'd be cool. Oh, we got an ace pilot. All right. Not getting a lock signal because the missiles stock on the Hornet are absolutely terrible. Just gonna send it. And we're gonna switch back over to our guns. All right, oh, we're locked. All right, there we go. All right, as you can see right now, we're 2 kilometers in closing. Still no pip and pip now. All right. Elite pilot my ass. All right, what else we got? What do we got? Okay, that's still pinging. Good, good. Let's go over here and ping this area. If you make one that good, you should all have the ships in the game by now. Like, do you throw in a rocket legitimate tactic in space combat? Yeah. There's a lot of cool ideas out there that would be interesting to see them implement. What lasers are equipped? The stock one's on the F7A. I have the Omsky 9s. Revenants, Omsky 9s, yeah. So it's just ripping through some armors. Ripping through. Ping area. Pinging. Is this mission broken? I'm pinging. I'm pinging, I'm pinging. Do I have to destroy this? Hello. All right. An active scan? You want me to, okay. It just says to ping the area, so. Oh. Well, that's dumb. Cool. Tells you to ping the area, but then you gotta go V and actually scan the radar, or whatever that is. The dish. That is terrible. All right, let's move on to the next spot. Thanks for the information. Love it. All right, while we're on the route to this, I need to set my missile keybinds on my joysticks. The one thing I forgot. Missiles. Weapon, nope, missiles. We're gonna go with this button, yes. Then it would be seats and operators mode. It would be, okay, we're good. Advanced, it would be seat and operators mode. Toggle mining. Set flight operator mode. No, next operator mode. And then I want that to be here. Okay. Good. All right, perfect. Hooray, hooray! Living on the edge. Always. Maybe land on it. It should have been nice to see proxy loot and EVA getting that ace helmet. That's PTU. I'm not too worried about it. In the live verse, absolutely. I would have absolutely went and gotten that helmet. But, yep. I'm just trying to do this for the blueprints and the missions. Seeing how the ship feels. All right. Where's the other one? Is it? Oh, 24? Okay, we'll hit this one up first. Oh, it would have been nice. Okay, I see what you're saying. I mean, I think it would be no different than just pressing I near a corpse at like the stations that we were just at. But absolutely, next one, Turtle. Next one. Next one, I get a body, a ship to kill with a guy with a body. I'll do that. Speaking of fusion, the reason why stars can explode after they run out of fuel is their mass and collective gravity. Yeah, that's pretty fun. All right. So depending on what ships I fight, nothing's going to stop damage to this ship. It's a Hornet. The Hornets don't have shit for armor. Honestly, you have better luck being an EVA surviving than you do inside the Hornet because they're not going to deflect anything. Pretty sure a Pisces can hurt me. Not that I'm going to let it, but pretty sure it could. The external does have external storage, right? No. Unless it has it via the cockpit command, but no, it doesn't have it like on the side of the ship. Not yet. No components pass on the Hornets yet. Sadly. The basic Hornet does have an SCU container hold on the top there where those 2 guns go. But obviously I'm running an F7A, so it doesn't have that. It just has full stock weapons. But the basic Hornet does have that ability to store some SCUs up there. Even though you should wear a white lab coat anytime you are in the Evcati or PTU testing, just saying, bro. That's a good idea. And maybe I can make up a little badge that says ASD on it. Done. I'll work on it. Hey, look, Torite. Wow. Wally. All right. Or use a test pilot helmet. Or a UEE test pilot helmet. If CIG would send me a helmet I could wear while I play, I would totally do it. I would totally do it. I would just have to figure out audio. But honestly, I'll put in ear pods. That'll work fine. It's not gonna be the best quality, but I would totally wear a helmet to do that. So now I agree, nothing, so yeah, I agree, nothing to be learned from an EVA loot. Was curious about distance, angle, and access to external ship showers. Oh, gotcha. Hi, even. Hey, Sparhawk, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, let's take a wee. What? Wait for dispatch. All right, we're waiting for dispatch. Hope you're doing good, Sparhawk. With prox loot. Okay. I can definitely work on that though. Like we can do some examples when it comes to ship procs as well of like dead people in space. Sounded weird when you said it out loud. I know. Well, let's take a look. There, that's better. There. I erased the other one out of your mind. You're good. And okay. All right. On the way. You're welcome, Belfin. Anytime, anytime. We're here. Doing great. It's a beautiful sunny day. Just got back from a motorcycle ride. Awesome. Hope it was a lot of fun. Hope you had a good time. How goes the updated PTU? Feels fantastic. Feels great. Feels great. Is everything perfect? No. But it feels a lot better than it did a week ago, and they're heading in the right direction. Hey, look, another ace pilot among many other things. What do we got in there? We got a Vanguard, we got a Scorpius, we got Freelancer, we got Arrow, we got... You're approaching fast, Vanguard. You're approaching fast too, Vanguard. Okay, Vanguard, chill the hell out. Okay, not getting a lock with that one. 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 Can you guys, please? These missiles suck. Hold on. Fire. These missiles suck. All right. Move in. Go for the Freelancer first. The DUR. There's a Freelancer DUR. Oh, crap.
Hello there.
Hello there. I lost my pip. See, that's the radar right there. That's gonna get you killed. Because these guys can still see me. Oh my shields are going to die. My ship is getting hit, and I am going to cry. Holy shit, I'm being fried. Fried. in danger. Brought the wrong ship out for this one, boys. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's that. What's on my 6 giving me shit? Okay. Vanguard's great. Please stop hurting me. Please stop hurting me. I did not consent to you doing this. Oh, it's time to go. Holy shit, I'm getting eaten alive. Time to cheese him with the kite into the asteroids, right? I'm trying to cheese him into just getting me one-on-one with the ship. I don't need to be 1-on-7 right now. Can you all chill, please? Holy shit. Will weapons that are too small do damage to armor still work and deplete shields? It still deplete shields, it just won't do any damage to the ship. Holy crap, is that a spirit? Alright, Arrow, come on. I am freaking lit up. This is a bad idea. Let's go again. The server feels great. I'm getting shot up. Holy shit, they all came at me at once! Alright, I gotta leave. There's nothing I can do here. I gotta leave. I gotta leave and come back with a bigger ship. Is this how you get lit? Hey, doing what it makes sense, dispatch, right? Oh my god. I need to go. I need to leave. I need a bigger boat, which might kill my mission leaving, but I don't care. I'm about to die if I don't. I'm gonna end up floating here in a moment if I don't do what I need to do. You gotta, ah, shit. Okay, I think I got it. You gotta know when it's time to pull out. Oh. If you catch my drift. All right, let's go ahead and lock onto the station here. Get the hell out of here. Get us a bigger ship, come back. What are these words? I knew the direction of chat right when I said that. That's why I looked at the camera. It just rolled right out of the mouth, and I was just like, all right, well, is what it is. You blame Sithrex? Me too. Not a fan of pulling out. To each your own. What are these words? Right, Spar? I have no idea. It's the Deadeye stare that really clinches it for me. What? I don't know, Sithrex. I don't know what's going on. Hello there. Well, getting my ass kicked in a Hornet. Didn't expect that, but all right. And I'm not a bad pilot either. These AI are just wicked right now. Holy shit. My ship is effed up. All right. Okay. My guess, Knight, is that RC's finally getting a nap, so she's probably not able to see the things going on with her VTuber. What you thinking about grabbing? What? I don't know. I gotta look at the ship log and see what I got. What ship you gonna use? We're gonna see. I mean, Kailoki goes 1 versus 6 all the time. He may not win. Stinger would be fun. Well, I can go 1 versus 6 too, but I know when to pull out of the fight so I can continue on another day. Good for Kailoki though. He likes to die in his ship. That's on him. Look, a dead pilot is not a good pilot, okay? You gotta know when it's time to get back to the base, reload, repair, switch out the ships. Because like in real life, a dead tanker ain't gonna do you anything. A dead tank, not a big deal. Dead tanker, you lose a valuable resource, all right? So you gotta pull back, you gotta change your ship, you gotta do what you gotta do to make sure you can come back to that fight and beat the shit out of them. So that's how I like to do that. In real life, you don't get to respawn. Belfin, sooner or later in this game, respawning is gonna be a bitch too. So you gotta get your brain set to it. Holy hell, it's loud over here. Why am I yelling? Hell yeah. Sooner or later, respawn in this game is gonna be a real pain in the ass. Use a Talon? Yeah, no. I don't have a Talon, and I think that fight would have probably gone worse with the Talon. I got more firepower in this ship than a Talon, and I probably would have been dead, honestly. All right, we are here. Let's go ahead and grab a landing bay. They want to hear this music more than anything? Seriously. They're like, check this out. Holy shit! Why do I have a crime 3? What the f did I do? What did I do to get a crime 3? Hello? No, the mission was legal. Was one of those ships a player? I got negligent homicide, but for what? When the hell did I get a crime 3? When did that happen? Is it because I left the mission zone? Did they screw me over? They're like, you gotta complete this mission or you're getting a crime 3. Just hopped into this, lol. Wait a sec, weren't you and Nix? Yeah, I was. And they sent me to Klesher. Those pain in the asses, man. All right, let's get out of here fast so we can get back to our work. All right. Jesus, Mother of Mary. Repaired 2 kiosks in Route 1, depth 11. Okay. So you has to be trolling you? I know, seriously. They give me the R97 and the R97 magazine, and then they throw me in prison. They randomly throw me a crime stat 3. I was looking away, so I have no idea what happened to give you a crime stat. I don't know. I don't even know when I acquired that. Well, you can tell nobody else is in prison. Okay. I did not see the crime notification. Me neither. I didn't see a crime notification. I just randomly get a Sparhawk. Thank you for subscribing. Amazing. I appreciate you. I do appreciate your support. You're gonna rewind? Okay, thank you. Yeah, somebody, please look back and tell me what hell happened. Maybe it's a feature. Yeah, you've been online for too long. Crime stat 3 now. I have no idea, but it gave me a negligent 3, or negligent homicide. Oh great, I'm gonna have to mine in here without a flashlight. Bite me. All right. Hype train, Skinny Craig. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Amazing. Thank you so much. Is there a notice of crime note in your Moby? It gave me a negligent. Holy crap. Skinny Craig, you're gifting the 10 subs. Wow. Thank you so much for that. It really means a lot. I really appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Seriously. I hope you're doing well. And congrats to anybody that just got one of those subs there. We're now in prison. Not where I expected to be right now, but we're gonna make the best of it, you know, as people in prison do. We make the best of it. Did I just pick up some of the green crap? Oh no, it's still that. Okay. Ooh, what's my quality? 666. These people are being smart asses. You're in hell. What the No. I've only been to Klesher once. I logged off and went to bed. Right? Holy shit, bro. I'm getting trolled so hard. Oh my god. Please let there be a patch here in the next 10 minutes so I don't have to do this. That's actually crazy. I know the quality's 666. Skinny Craig, I've been lurking on your stream for a minute, followed a few days ago, and then dropped those simply because your interaction with us is amazing. Great stream, my friend. Thank you so much, Skinny Craig. Thank you. I appreciate it, and I truly adore and love all of my viewers, so thank you for that. All right, let's get some more rocks. This is like the smoothest I think I've ever had experience in Klesher. Watch, I just say that, now I'm gonna get stabbed to death, so it's all right. All right. When you have a missed stream for 5 minutes and you're in prison. I don't want to talk about it. I really don't want to talk about it because I don't even know how. I don't even know how, okay? I don't know. Nobody knows how I'm in prison, okay? I was just flying back to base to get me a different ship, and then the base lights me up like a Christmas tree.
Recent actions. We've reduced
Unbelievable.
time on your sentence.
Klesher is hell
Isn't that
confirmed?
great?
Confirmed. Even was a bad boy. Yeah, a bad boy. Just wanted a hot dog, okay? All right, let's see here. Is there any rocks around here? This does not work that well. I mean, there's all sorts of the blue rocks. The aphrite. Let me do the mining route, depth 11. I gotta get way down there. There's probably a bunch of green Star Daddy. That's right, I am Star Daddy. Hello. How are you doing today? Star Daddy here. I don't want to do that again. Not right now. Is this 4.7 PTU? Just coming back into the game. Wondering if 4.7 will release live tomorrow and it's a good time to come back or wait another week. Tomorrow is Inside Star Citizen talking about 4.7 in the future tense, not the past tense. So I'm expecting it to be out next week around Tuesday or Wednesday. I feel awkward now. Aw, you don't need to. Well, fire extinguisher. There, is that better? I think I crashed into one of the turrets. Did I hit one of the turrets? Holy crap, how? No more winking, please? All right, I won't wink anymore. Not gonna wink, not gonna blink. You're good. Non-blinking stream, here we go. I just left my player in prison, can't stand that crap. We'll let the timer run out. You know, honestly, prison's not too bad in the game. It's not that bad. It's pretty easy to get through. Yeah, man. Fire extinguishers. Indeed. Not winking. Not blinking. We're getting there. Another blue rock. I want the green rocks. Where are the green rocks? Whoa. Oh, I thought I saw a green rock. Oh, we're not at that point yet. Bro, what's up, Belfin? 07s, how's it going, crazy? Good to see you. I went through the stream and it looks like you ran over some soldiers. I ran over some soldiers? Was there people floating in the air? They're only pushing just normal update to the PTU potentially today, so I don't think an RC is coming just yet. Yeah. Looks like you beamed someone in EVA coming to the station. That's hilarious. So you're telling me that I straight up just flew into somebody and killed them. What is their ass doing in EVA? What are they doing? That's hilarious. Okay, that would explain the negligence part, right? Ran over some soldiers. They shouldn't have been on the sidewalk. Right, exactly. The space sidewalk that was, now no longer is. What do we got here? Aphrite. Nope, don't want that. I still don't believe I blinked yet, so we're good. We're good. My eyes are getting dry, but we're good. We're good. Number 11. Number 7? No, number 11. There we go. I think I just blinked. Oh, I can't see. Shit, you blinked? Oh, me too. Me too. Hold on, I actually need to blink though. All right. Hype chest. You guys are awesome. We got, again, for the hype train, Skinny Craig, thank you so much, as well as Sparhawk for subscribing. Number 7? There's this funny TikTok at the drive-through window, and the person's like, number 7? Or number 11? And the girl keeps going, number 7? What? No, number 11. Okay, number 7. You plan on making new player guide content? Absolutely. It's tough. I want to, but I'm just so soaked up in reviews, and I have so many things to review, and then I also have the breaking even. So breaking even's kind of like a new player thing at the same time of, you know, just playing the game and trying to make money. But yes, I do want to play some, or create some new player content for people to watch. But space is so vast, isn't it? Isn't it so vast that I'm flying to a space station and I run into the only person out there in the verse, floating towards such station. Isn't that just
Your
fantastic?
sentence has been reduced again.
Hooray, hooray!
Keep it up.
That guy simply shit out of luck, so don't fall for getting ran over, right? I can't blame me. You can't blame me for that. Why would you be out in the middle of space? There was no reason to be out there like that. Wait a minute. I even tried resetting my account rather than play Prison Simulator, but crime stat did not go away, so I ended up right back in there. Worst part of the game by far. Really? I can understand, like, when you get stuck in here, it kind of sucks, but, you know, if you get a crime stat, even to a bug or a problem like what I just did, just gotta do it, you know? You know, we need it, because if without the crime stats and the punishment and stuff, people will just go rampant and do whatever they want. So there's got to be a moment where you got to do that. Oh, let's see here. Anything? All right, I'll take this. Thank you. Wait, why is there no shit in my backpack? Wait a minute. What? Oh, wait, I traded it all in. Never mind, we're good. And they don't have the right of way. People in EVA don't have the right of way, not at all. I don't have a radar signature for you. You're going to get squashed. Okay, no right of way for civilians in the airway. All right. Okay. That would be like saying someone standing on the tarmac of an airport has the right of way to an airplane. Like, no, get the hell out of the way. Even though I'm pretty sure they would abort that landing, you would hope. But yeah. Auto press charger should be off by default. True, it should be. Wouldn't that be nice? I have mine off in the PU because it's kind of like I don't really charge people because I'm just having fun. So, yeah. Do we have any green rocks in here? Hello? Anything? Anything? Nope. Okay. Spirit Airlines wouldn't abort that landing. Exactly. But you know, Spirit Airlines is like literally the only aviation company in history to not have any crashes. I think it's Spirit that has that record right now. So, more power to them. You don't give the right of way to a train, do you? I mean, no. Let's see here. Let's see. I need some more. I'll leave mine on. Abide by the laws. You can too. There you go. I don't do a lot of dogfighting, but when I do, I like the idea that they're not going to charge me. I'm not going to charge them if I'm out there fighting another dogfighter, right? Now, obviously, as a dogfighter, I don't go out there looking for a mining ship to kill or a salvage ship or some industrial ship that's defenseless, because what's the fun in that? I don't get how people get off on that, but yeah. Ryanair also wouldn't be abort that landing, not that they've ever landed in a plane before. Oh, no. Oh, shit, this guy's still alive. Oh, my God, another one. Hooray, hooray. They're spawning rocks again on these guys. I'm so excited. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Make the little guy in their pants stand just a tiny bit higher. What? Oh, I get what you're saying. Oh, okay. Wow. That's probably accurate. Yeah. That threw me off for a moment there, what you were saying. I was like, what? Normally I exchange their helmets and tools. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm not allowed to wink anymore. I got yelled at. But I do get what you're saying. Let's see here. That was a joke, by the way. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? You leave the little man in me pantalones alone. That's fantastic. Well, it's because we got no rocks, to be honest. All right, we got a lot of these blue rocks here. Not seeing a lot of these green ones. Ah, yeah, gee, I will. Relax, relax. Calm down. Sparkling ice. Why are we in prison, by the way? I guess when I was flying to a space station in Nix, I randomly ran over someone in EVA. So the station shot me up. And then I died. I don't know why they were EVAing in space. I have no idea. But 1 moment later, they died. Pretty bad. All right. Thank you. What do we got here? Aphorite, aphorite. There's no green rocks in this stupid mine. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I have to find out who it was and send them the clip. Right? I wonder if I can, like, look at the logs and see who that was. Let's see. Scroll back, scroll back. Scroll. Scroll. Exited monitor space. Okay, so it would be like back here somewhere. So this is like when I spawned in Clash, sure. This is probably like when I got killed. So a little bit further back. A little bit further back. Contract available. Inmate. Oh, no. So we're still further back. The entering armistice zone. Combat prohibited. Okay. Clasher. Okay. Was it an AI or a person is the question, right? Oh, wait. Standby, local emergencies, and right. Crime stat rating increased. Armistice violation. Crime committed. Armistice violation. Negligent homicide. Armistice violation. Negligent homicide. I killed 2 people. I ran over 2 people. Holy shit. But it doesn't say a person's name. It must have been AI. So you're telling me there's a bunch of AI around your service stations? CIG? Are you trolling me? You guys just spawn that crap right in front of me? You think they're all NPCs? That's insane that there's a bunch of NPCs just chilling in space. Thanks for that. That was great. They were in formation. I was wondering what I was seeing on my screen. I thought that was just debris. Wow. Now I can understand that comment when people accidentally hit people on the roadway at nighttime. Because that's kind of what that was. Oh. Interesting. It's a conspiracy against you, right? I mean, did you see? I don't know if these rocks show it. No, these ones don't. But if I were to mine rocks here, it's 666. This quality on them. They're all coming after me. I'm telling you, someone at CIG is trolling you, right? They could have dodged. They could have. Bastards. All right. I gotta get out of this mine before RC sees me in here. She's gonna be like, ooh, gather all the rocks. I'm gonna be like, shit, run. I wanna gather rocks outside of these mines, not inside of these mines. Maybe they have the patrol that accidentally puts them in EVA. Yay, rocks! Right. First time I saw a deer on the roadway while I was driving, I thought it was a dog. Oof. Scary nonetheless. A deer could... Most of the time, deer strikes are pretty harmless to people. Like, it ends up damaging their vehicle quite bad, but I've seen a few that have actually become fatalities for the people in the vehicle, so always scary. Always scary. That was just evenly running over the cloaked journalist with his hornet to prevent the worst crimes coming to light. Exactly, exactly. If you can dodge wrench, you can dodge a Drake. Well, I was not flying a Drake, but true, true. Also, you if you have to prison break, then because he wants the rocks, right? Blue Hawk series, the best one so far. I agree. I agree. All right, we're going to be getting out of here shortly. Please keep your arms and feet within the ride vehicle at all times. You know, for a mine, we do have a lack of tracks with little mine carts. Just going to say. Even did you know you can drink champagne in the links now? Ooh, hooray. I'll have to check that out. I have a Lynx in the live build. I just don't have it in the PTU. It ended up being a whole group of deer. They just kind of milled about to ignoring the fact of slamming my brakes to keep them alive. Oof. Oh, man. Ooh, yes, the Clajor Resort and Spa. Indeed, indeed. You don't want to know how I got here, because I don't even 100% know how I got here. I know 90% of the way. It seems I ran over a bunch of random people in space. The Clajor visit is so sudden and violent. Yeah, seriously. They just shot me down and I crashed right into the station. It was insane. Like, I'm gonna, once I get out of here, look at that guy standing there all cocky. All right, okay, buddy, you're in here too. Once I get out of here, I'm gonna go back to the stream and kind of look and slow-mo play it, because I think that's gonna be kind of funny. I actually want to see it myself. We should be out of here shortly, though. Surprisingly, mining visits aren't too bad here. Just gotta have a little experience with the rocks. Might have a little bit more mining to do, or at least another mission. Episode 2 of Breaking Even Redux, right? Here we are. Hey. That episode, that was insane the way that AI crossed over the way he did, okay? I was straight up head tapping that dude right in the middle of that guy walking across. Didn't see it coming. Pain in the ass. Absolute pain in the ass. What was the charge for odd lease? Was it also negligent homicide? No, I think that was just pure homicide. Guy took a bullet to the side of the face. I think that was just straight death. And then I killed a few others, didn't I? Like, accidentally after. As a former bunker enthusiast myself, that's so common. Yeah, they're stupid. Oh, this guy's having a firefight. Let me go run in the middle of it. Your face when that happens was priceless. You have, oh my god. Because the whole beginning of the episode, I'm like, be careful, you'll end up in prison. Be careful, you'll end up in prison. 10 minutes later. Yeah, unable. I agree. And so if I can get I'm gonna get a clip of it and try to do that. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Your sentence has been reduced again.
How much time we got left? 20 minutes? Okay, we can get this done with a single mission. Let's get the mission going here. Local, inmate. No, that's not the right one. There we go. All right, which tunnel do we need to be in? Tell me. Tell me. Route 1. Holy shit. Oh my god. I was all the way at depth 15 already. This is crazy. That's crazy. My last one of these were missing a location, sadly. Ouch, that sucks. Gotta dip to drive home. I'll catch you later. Hey, Belfin, drive safe. Drive safe. We'll run down and back to the kill the timer. We'll kill the timer, right? Oh, I'm not running back. I'm not running back. Right when I complete this mission, I'm backspacing. Confirm the rocks are spawning on the NPCs in Klesher again. Yes, they are. Hooray, hooray. Doesn't seem like anybody else has been in Klesher mining down here, so I was able to confirm. Hooray. All right. Exactly what I came down here for. Just bug testing, guys. Just bug testing. Oh, sevens. And we're getting through it one day at a time. Only criminal on the server? Seriously. Do they, you still get your stuff back if you do that? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yikes, even. How many did you kill this time? Oh my gosh. Look, I was peacefully flying my extremely damaged Hornet back to the next People Service Station after fighting AI without a crime stat because the AI were enemies, and randomly I run over and kill 2 people in EVA right outside the station. That was not my fault, okay? My attorney sucks because I shouldn't be in this prison right now. Yep. Good evening, Palamede. How you doing? We're gonna be out of here in just a moment. More totally not made from human bodies. Food bars for the inmates, right? Don't listen to Evenly. He ran over 2 people to prevent them from reporting his war crimes in the QV station. Somebody write down Blue Hawk's name and make him the next one we run over, okay? All right. Oh shit! Did I not mute? Oh, sorry. We're at 8 out of 15. We're almost there. It's funny watching him run over 5 NPCs, killing 2 of them. I'm gonna go back and take a look because everyone in Skletcher says they're innocent. You're 100% ran over an innocent couple going on a romantic EVA trip. Oh my gosh. Sucks to be them. All right, we're almost there. Need someone silenced. Look, just like Fight Club, we don't talk about silencing people like that. We talk about it over here. Okay, so yeah, we might need someone silenced because they're trying to report on the reporter. Okay, I'll blame one of us. Seriously though, the chances of running someone over like that has to be tiny. It was astronomical. Why is somebody just in space? No, Seb. Weekly senior citizen EVA group. Oh my god. At least they lived a long life. Not my problem. Well, I mean, it is now, but I'll be out in just a short moment. So 2 hours of prison to end the senior citizen trip. A little short. It's all right. Space game. People in space. Crazy. People floating literally in space is crazy. I'm sorry. There's not sidewalks outside the station extending a mile away from it. Oh my gosh, we're almost there. Could have been a little longer if you hadn't come along, right? It was a kindergarten field trip to space. Kindergarten, oh, well, at least they're not like in the middle of their life. So, no, that's terrible. That's terrible. No, we're good. We're good. Don't say that. So at 226 to 228, you'll see the glimpse of the small things fly by your ship and you hit them. Okay, I'll check it out. We'll go back to it. All right. Is it this way? Nope. This light lied to me. I was tricked. Where the hell is the light? Oh my god, what is that doing? There it is. Hooray, we're getting out of here. We're gonna leave. All right. Yay. Where's the kiosk, huh? Where is it? Give me the kiosk. Where the hell's the kiosk? Is it over here? There it is. Okay. Never forget the drive-by of Levski. Hey, I was at a people service station.
Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up.
Congratulations. You have completed.
I stand there admirably. We should get something for spending extra time in prison, right? Seriously. Yeah. Like a medal or a coin or something. Or a farming klesher, imagine. You know it. Congratulations, you. Yep. Indeed. That's so funny. Okay. Spawn a little faster. There we go. Now let's get the hell out of here. What the hell? The ghost just tried to push me out the door. Whee! Okay. And, oh my god, there's so many people here. Let's clear that.
Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause.
Hooray!
Good luck back in the world, civilian.
All right, let's see if we retained our built gun. I see our arms on us. Let's see if it retained the stats. Because that's a good test, right? It should. Okay, that did. And that did. Perfect. All right, let's go and see this accident occur. Holy shit, I'm spawning in a QV breaker station. You told me to reset my spawn. I didn't. Now I'm in a QV breaker. This is great. This is good. I hope somebody's there and I can steal their ship. I'm gonna steal it right from them. Let's go. The mines are calling. From one mine to another. I'm here and I don't have a gun. Quack, quack. Oh, I just lost my gun doing that. All right. Evenly, it's the QV camper. You got me. Oh, damn, stream has been up for 2 hours? Yeah, it has. 2 hours, 57 minutes, 3 hours. All right, problem. Not a problem. I'm gonna cancel out the respawn so I can go to Levski. All right, so, and then I gotta go back, look back at that stream. Regeneration, reset, confirm. To kill more innocents, you know it. I'm here! All right. Is there any ships here? Now die well. Exactly. Did anybody else get this station? The hole's still open. Is this still my QV breaker? Holy shit. Wow, that hole stays open for a while, doesn't it? All right. Guess we're done here. Punch open the prospector? Ha 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 ha. Hey, would you look at that? A mining ship. Yeah, but the doors aren't open, and I'm punching open a They changed all the door health. It would take me 13 hours to do this. No, look at the camera. That was too long of a stare. I was uncomfortable. You're welcome. Anything I could do for you? Is that a hole you pulled out of? That is one of the holes I pulled out of. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to break this open. Okay, chat, 13-hour marathon of Evenleys. I mean, if you count last night's stream for 8 hours and that we're doing now, I mean, there's a little break in between, but punch fest, oh my god. I could try to see if I can get this door open. Let's see. Now that that's not there, why is it not letting me do this? It's just got no space. I guess I'm gonna have to put that in there and just pray that I don't lose my gun. All right, let's go kill some bad guys. Take their guns. Hold on. Drop, drop, drop. All right. I mean, it wasn't that long ago that I was here, right? It was probably like 30 minutes ago. And then I gotta really look back at the stream because I want to see what happened. Hi, guy. Like 7 clips of machine gun to open up a Star Lancer? Holy cow, okay. Well, don't worry, these guys have plenty of ammo for their custodians and me, so me and the custodian are about to have a good afternoon. Let's get it done, let's get it done. All right. We're looking at 360 rounds so far. Going to post it in Discord, it's the 2 to 4 second mark, okay. I'll check it out in just a second. Let me kill these bad guys really quick. 7 mags of pulverizer? Holy shit. Okay. Hi, guy. Alright. Somebody's gonna come back into my stream and go, Jesus Christ, he's still at the QV breaker? What's this guy doing? I'm not here purposely, I promise. I'm trying. I'm trying. Damn, guns are holding you back. You're a melee machine, I know. I am, Space Wando. Mr. Space Wando. All right. Who the judo chop? All right. Let me go to the Discord really quick and see if I can get that clip. Now that I'm free to just stand here. All right. Wasn't in screenshots. Where was it? Did you put an org gen? Oh yeah, you did. Holy shit! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! One, two, three, four, five. Is that it? Oh shit, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Whack! And I didn't even notice those were people. I'm just like coming in, I'm like, oh look, there's debris. Whack, whack. And then bam, got him. Yep, sucked him in right through the intake. Look, they're helmetless too. Wouldn't these people be dead? They move in herds. CIG, help, help. Oh my gosh. That's a problem. If somebody can, if you have a moment, make an IC report for this, please, and I will contribute to it because this is needed, and I don't have the time to do it right this second, but I would love to. If you don't want to, that's fine. I can do it when I'm done streaming later today. But yeah, that's insane. That is insane. They do move in herds. I know, right? Holy shit, this is a laser weapon. There we go. I don't think this is gonna do any damage. I think the threshold of the door is too much. Look at it, nothing. What was that? I just came in? That was why I ended up in prison just a little while ago. I'm already out of prison, but I hit a bunch of AI in space. Look, I'll show you again. Watch, watch, watch. See, I'm coming up to this I'm coming up to this People Alliance station, and initially, there's a bunch of people. So I'm coming up, and there's a bunch of people right there. Okay, I passed those guys, no problem. Okay, and then I'm continuing, and then we're going, and oh my god, there's 5 more. There's 5 more, and kaplow. They're dead. Okay, good. And crime stat, awesome. Gone for good. All right. A flock of birds, hooray. Definitely NPCs that patrol their spawn in space, right? They should have been inside the, this isn't gonna work. I'm not getting any sort of hit marker or anything, so I don't think this is gonna do anything. I might need to find a different gun. Lol, bird strike? Yeah, they're debris now. Yeah, they are. Wow, they ruined the textures on this ship. It's insane. Can you imagine just being a survivor of that, right? It's all like 6 of them without helmets? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, this ain't doing shite. They updated the armor penetration model, and this gun does not have armor penetration. So, with that, I'm just having fun shooting the side of a ship door. Or I can just off myself and make myself back at the station. You can't open that door at all? I can maybe open it if I get the right gun. And I know exactly where the right gun is. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, I do. I know exactly where the right gun is. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get the pulverizer, and I know exactly where the pulverizer is. All right, let's, oh shit. This is all the way at sea, isn't it? That's where I sent it. There it is. There it is, just going the wrong direction. I'm over here. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go float my ass up there. Finally, we can park at the path without AI making size ships crippled. Right, size 1 ships crippled, exactly. That's clearly a school zone even, didn't you see the signs? Okay, sure, sure. Actually, this is gonna take me longer than actually waiting for the elevator. This is gonna take me forever. I don't have a fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Ever time to have sticky grenades? Right. Wouldn't that be cool? That'd be nice. We'll call you Sully. Yep. I bird struck and then I landed right into the side of the hangar bay door and I exploded. Yeah, you just wiped out half the crossing guards. That sounds like a them problem. They shouldn't be where they were. That was a flight zone, you know? So. Okay, so our ride has arrived. All right, we're gonna take this up to the operations center, grab ourselves the pulverizer. I think there's one or two of them up there, last I remember. I think there's, oh shit, there's probably one right there. Oh, well, I didn't want to go to the laser because there's probably a ton of AI there now. But I think there is also some up there, so worst case, we can go to the laser again. One step at a time, so I don't have to go to Levski. Hooray. Hello, hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Goblin. I think it's Goblin, right? Okay. On the way to operations. Hope you're also doing well. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And then we need to redo a new mission because that sucked and that didn't work out too well. And this time we're going to stay away from that station. I'll be a little wary about where we're flying, you know? Okay. Is there going to be AI up here? Probably because it reset, right? Ah! Ah! All right. Okay, that guy was trying to flank me. Ow. That hurt. Running low on the ammo. Ow. That hurt. All right, we're doing all right. Let's see what we got here. Okay, all right, good, good. We'll drop this, we'll grab this, we'll grab that, this, and this. Oh my god, grenade. You've arrived at your destination. Where'd you go? Ah! All right. Custodian. It's like a fine dining meal, isn't it, the custodian? All right, let's go ahead and open this up. I don't know what's with the little box on my screen. New inventory, place that there. Holy crap, pull out your gun. Holy crap, pull out your gun. Are you excited for the patch tomorrow? This isn't going live tomorrow. Unless today's an RC build, this isn't going live tomorrow. We'll see what the patch, if they come out with an RC build today, I'll believe it. If they don't come out with an RC build today, I won't believe it. Damn. I was pretty certain we had one of those up here. Wait, hold on, let me check this box again. No? Shoot. I guess it will be. All right. Maybe this box? I am excited for the patch, don't get me wrong, but I just don't think it'll be tomorrow. I think best case we'll have it next Wednesday or so. Drop. What's an RC build? It's a release candidate build. All right, calm down. There we go. Added with the release candidate build, but with EVA NPCs at people's stations, right? Can you believe that? That'd be crazy. Welcome to our new People's Alliance station, where you get a crime stat, you get a crime stat, and you get a crime stat. Enjoy. All right, let's go ahead and drop this, drop that. Kill shot? Yeah, it's kill shot. I'm here for your soul. Holy shit, that guy was here for my soul. All right. Are you gonna do a send-off video for the Aurora? Yeah, that'd be fun. I honestly don't think they're gonna send the Aurora off because they just did the components passing on and everything. That'd be wild if they do, like they did the Hornet Mark 1. But yeah, convenient lights. Don't they normally release the patch alongside the ISC for the upcoming patch that they had in the past? They release new ships alongside an ISC, but not typically patches. We'll see. If we get a release candidate build today, I will believe that we will get 4.7 tomorrow. I will be very shocked if we get a release candidate build today, just because there are certain things I think they need to fix.
Hello there.
One of them is me ending up in prison because there's a bunch of floating AI in front of a people service station. But yeah. Even you saw the Starfield new update? No, I don't care about the loading simulator. And personally, I'm not a fan of Starfield. I played it, I beat it. I got really frustrated with how many times I had a loading screen in that game. I think the new update looks interesting, but I don't know. I like being around people. I like playing multiplayer and doing this. So I'm not a fan of solo Starfield-ish style. I can play an RPG, but it's like it lasts a week or two for me. It lasts a week or two, honestly. They messed up. What'd they mess up? Yeah, Starfield was pretty disappointing. Now, I heard that they took away the fact that you might need to load. Holy shit, did they all just spawn in front of me? Die! Okay. Between planets, but I'm pretty sure every door you go through still has a loading screen. So, while that's pretty cool, going planet to planet without a loading screen, oh my god. I almost just died. I still think you're gonna have a lot of door loading problems in that game. Starfield's new updates are going to change the core problem with the game, which is the planets are lifeless and there's nothing to do except the same objectives over and over again. Agreed. They kind of just take the same formula from prior games and just put it into a game with a different background. Kind of one of the things I hate about modern day gaming is it's a lot of rinse, wash, and repeat. Holy shit, really? I swear to God, there was one of those bigger guns over here. Maybe it's all the way down. I'm not going all the way to that. Okay, well, too bad. And it's paid DLC too, right? Maybe. If they marketed it to be a space Skyrim, it might have been better, right? Yeah. All right. If we can't do anything to the door with this thing, then we're just gonna go ahead and off ourselves. But I gotta. Oh shoot. All right. There's a new expansion coming, but there's also a free update. Yeah. Kind of glad Space Sim is a genre so niche that each game still has their own flair to it, not colliding too much. Yeah, competition is good. Competition's always good, but yes, I agree. I agree. I need to take some allergy medicine here in a moment. I am starting to lose it. All right. We just need to go down one level, so this won't take more than a few seconds. I'm going to take a quick allergy break. X4, yeah. I haven't played X4 in a little while. All right, you know the biggest problems with comparisons nowadays is that you have these Star Citizen haters or people that are just really angry about the development, comparing this game to No Man's Sky and the way that their development's been, and like how, oh, they messed up initially, but they were able to fix and add so much crap really quickly. Why hasn't Star Citizen done that? The No Man's Sky developers, from what I understand, aren't focusing on anything else. It's literally their entire focus for the last 5 years. Star Citizen's focusing on building an entire engine, all these tools, a whole nother video game, all these voice actors, all these other goddamn things. It's not just Star Citizen. If it was just Star Citizen from the get-go, from literally day one to day now, just Star Citizen, that's it, no Squadron 42, it would be a whole different play field, a whole different goddamn ballgame. We're getting some door damage. So, yeah, people don't consider all these other options. Yep. Exodus gameplay trailer today? Awesome. I'm waiting to see the gameplay trailer for Expanse. I want to see how that goes. We might not have enough ammo for this. I know there's more ammo in the boxes behind me for it, though. We'll check it out. You know the fun thing about video games is you can like more than one. So even if you like Star Citizen, you could like Starfield. You can like Elite Dangerous. You could like No Man's Sky. There's no reason why you gotta be like, well, No Man's Sky does this, and But that's also the nice thing about video games. You don't have to like them all. It's gonna take a while. Let's go get some more magazines. Let's see how many mags it's gonna take. Hope someone's counting. If Owlcat doesn't do right by Expanse, we riot in the streets. Deal. We'll do that. Sounds good. Installing Crimson Desert right now. Change of pace from the Space Sim. There you go. I like it. A change of pace is always good. All right, where's my boxes? There's some boxes typically around here with some ammo. Ammo? Do I have a flashlight on this? No. Good. Ammo. The hell's the boxes, guys? All right. Maybe it's on the other side. Have you pulled components and weapons from your fleet before patch? Nah. Half the time it doesn't work for me. I don't even bother anymore. I just go and find it all over again and do it all over again. Especially now that we have like 2 months in between patches, I'm not as worried about it. I used to be a lot more concerned. All right, now 4 mags. But does your flashlight work in third person? Oh, there we go. Good, I can play in third person. All right, guys. Now we're playing Mass Effect. How are you doing today, everybody? All right. Okay. Right. You miss Mass Effect? Yeah. I miss it being good. I want to see Mass Effect again, Return to the Light. Looks more like Dead Space. True. I can get that. Mass Effect Andromeda. I love that they updated the doors. I do. I love it. This is fantastic. This is so cool. And I'm not being sarcastic, I promise. This is actually really cool. Oh, out of ammo again. Son of a beach. Seems very strange that the flashlight's working third and not first. Yeah, it is strange. Has a salvager that it costs a lot of ammo. Yeah, that's why you gotta use the guns on your salvage ship now. There's a reason and a rhyme and a reason for it now. Hooray! Oh, the Prospector's door is not breachable? Well, shit. All right. Well, let me get my rifle back here. That's dumb. All right. So do we have anything we're gonna be importantly losing? Oh, maybe. The Monday legs. What legs am I wearing right now? Nothing really too important. So let's swap it all over here. Hold on. So let's go to our tools. We'll go here. And then we'll take the legs off. Will give me these legs. These legs. There we go. Just because I'm trying to bring them with me. My arms are better, so I'm going to keep those. But the arms and legs will go with me. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Let's grab this. Okay, so then we're going to put this back on. Perfect. Weep. Let's see. Plus the game felt unfinished. No, call 988 instead. Have stuff in hand probably comes with. I don't know. I mean, it's unfinished. It's supposed to be like Streets where oh wow. Some people gripe about the Andromeda. They felt like it was an unfinished game, a rush game. Yeah. I don't agree about the story. Was it the best story I've ever seen? None by Longship was enjoyable for me. Yes, I think a lot of the characters were fun. Some of the characters were pretty fun in Andromeda. But I definitely see what you're talking about. Oh, you guys seeing this? They're doing a lot of Galactopedia updates on the Origin ships. I wonder why. I wonder why. Interesting. Origin incoming. Origin incoming. New Origin ship incoming. We know we got a new ship coming, so good chance that's what we're gonna see here. Quack, quack. Don't quack at me, huh? Prospector is one of the least developed ships in the game. No components, no storage, but at least does mining correctly. Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's pretty strong in its mining ability, like its gameplay loop ability, but least developed ship in the game, I would have to beg to differ. I'd have to say, if we're in comparison, the Avenger Titan is just as bad. No storage, no weapons lockers, no components. You have 4 ships. That should be 1 ship with modules. I mean, if you line every single Avenger up, and then you open up the back door, it's literally the same exact ship, just with the last section of it changed. It shouldn't be 4 ships. It should just be 1. 1 ship with 4 modules, or 3 modules. Assuming each galaxy module counts as a ship, we still have 12 ships that can be counted for. I don't think it will, because they're not variants, they're just modules, right? That would be interesting. Alright, let's grab a ship and go do another thingy-majiggy here. I do have to drop off this. Let me go to my hangar. Hey, Levski feels alright right now. That's surprising. Oh, just as I said that, it started kind of chopping up a little bit. Origin Battlecruiser, Olympic-sized pool. Luxury Battlecruiser. I haven't played the worst games. You think they might do a Clipper version of the Origin Intrepid? The Intrepid? Did you just call... What? You just called the Intrepid Origin? Wait, I'm confused by that whole sentence. But no, maybe yes. I think the Origin will do a Clipper variant of some sort. Not like a variant, but something like that. Yeah. That whole sentence has confused the hell out of me. But yeah, I got you what you're saying. And yes, I do feel like we're going to see something from... Why do my arms look like that? Holy shit. Did it swap out my crafted arms? Son of a bitch, why did it do that? It gave me the crafted arms. And what the hell? Where's my crafted arms? I didn't swap that. Yeah, the 300i is an Intrepid variant. But I do think we'll see an Origin ship that compares to the Clipper. Yeah. You did just before. I thought I switched out my legs, not my arms. Holy shit, I didn't know I switched out the arms too. That's crazy. All right, well, I'll just make myself some more arms. That's totally fine. All right. Gun's still there, that's good. All right. Did you craft the armor not recover right from death? It swapped it. I don't recall putting my arms on differently, but that's fine. Is what it is.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been deployed to visitors again. Goodbye.
Okay. Even how do you use the big arm on the reclaimer? The big arm's in the pilot seat or the co-pilot seat. One of the two. The one that goes out and actually does the fracturing. You got to be in the. I think it's the co-pilot seat, right? I haven't used the reclaimer in a long time, but it's co-pilot or pilot seat. Use that. Co-pilot, yeah, that's right. Were the refractors properly closed and reset when you arrived to do the rock breaker process? Yes, it was, Dorman. Yes, it was. This time it was. Last night, we did a second one, and they weren't that time. But they were the first time when the server just came up from the patch. The second time they weren't. Today they were. That's why I asked. Okay, good. Good. All right, Guardian time. I'm a diehard ME fan. State of the Andromeda game was frankly abysmal. Yeah. It was tough. All right. Let's try this one. Yeah, I should have said using a Intrepid chassis. Gotcha. I like the idea of Crusader Origin building a space going Carnival cruise ship. That's funny. I'm actually super surprised by the performance I'm getting at Levski right now, but it'll probably dramatically hit the dirt the second I get out of the hangar because of all the spaceships above. Wonder what the cost of sale anticipation of the ME4. Man, I just have a feeling that they're not gonna cross, they're not gonna raise the bar. They're not gonna do anything special. I feel like Mass Effect, the next Mass Effect game is gonna just, it's gonna be a game that you play for a few weeks and then you're just kind of like, all right, well, off to the next thing. You know what I mean? That's just been the case recently with a lot of these games, a lot of these sequels. Hey, play Crazy Games TTV. How you doing? Welcome in. So I keep my expectations low. Hope for the best, expect the worst. Watch out for space people floating in EVA. Right? No kidding. No kidding. All right. Wow. I'm actually getting pretty decent FPS right now outside of Levski too. Holy shit, they're actually getting the performance better over here. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Is that a genuine comment or did you see the massacre? I'd assume he saw the massacre. Any idea when the respawn timer is set after the start of the instance? Server timer or something else? I have no idea, that's super weird. No idea. I thought it was gonna be like an hour, maybe two. I bet now. I bet it'll reset within like the next hour or so. It's probably like an hour, hour and a half. But it's one of those games you only play for a bit, yeah. Don't get me wrong, there aren't, like, no new games that come out that aren't fun or peak or good or whatever, but it's just the playability just isn't what it used to be. You know, that's why Star Citizen is so different is that throughout the 13 years, I've played so many different video games, but always came back to this. Always. Okay. We'll see how this goes. This thing does have upgraded armor. The Guardian is going to be one of the stronger heavy fighters out there in the verse. It has the high rating on deflection, physical, and energy. So basic size 3 weapons won't be able to penetrate it, but that's not to say cannons won't, because they will. So she's going to be quite a capable heavy. Hooray, hooray, the Guardian has life.
All channels! I'm under attack!
I'm on the way!
If you hear this, help me!
No! I mean, yes, I'm on the way. Oh, God, man, I hate these missiles. These missiles suck. Get away. Ah, that poor freelancer's getting ripped apart by a nomad. All right. Stop shooting. Stop it. Stop it. I said stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I bite. That's fine. Engage me all you want. You have CF-337s. You're not going to do anything to my beautiful armor. You're dead. Now that Talon can do some stuff. You can't. You're not hurting me at all. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Until the Talon starts taking my armor away, which it is. Hooray. Stop it. I don't think the Talon's engaging me yet. I don't think that's Talon. Die. 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 Die quicker. Die sooner. Die faster. Alright. Hooray, hooray. Alright, let's get this next guy here. Because, oh, you're definitely not gonna do nothing. Alright.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
I'm working on it, okay? Calm down. Bit of this. Oh. Hi, RC. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. And die now. Die faster. Die here. Die there. All right, let's get back over here. The Talon's giving the what for over here. Hopefully you got some rest. All right. Off.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
I'm trying. Now you have bigger guns. You, I don't want to touch me. Actually, I don't know what the alpha is on the CF-44s. Ooh, don't matter anyways. All right, back to you. All right, back to you over here on the Hawk. Let's go. No, stop it. Damn, the Hawk is a pancake. It's hard to hit with these cannons. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
I'm heading out.
All right.
Take care.
You too. Check or general for a fun even clip. Yeah. Me, yeah. Testudo. Ooh, received blueprint Testudo. All right. Testudo what? What? Wait, Testudo what? Was it chest? Was it? All right. Probably core. Yeah, but like, yeah, maybe, yeah. All right. I don't want to do that one. Nope. Nope. Alright, how far are we here? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Testudo and meatballs, right? Probably. After I jump here, I gotta jump to that people service station to the left and hopefully not murder a bunch of people floating in space. Yeah, RC, I ended up in prison for a little bit. It was only like 10 minutes, but still.
You got debated.
Debated.
You got
debated.
You got debated.
Love that. I love that a lot. It's a lot of fun. It's a Pico ball. NPCs fly in flocks? Yes, yes they do. They do. Got 2 of these from PAF and OLP, or OLP. Nice. Awesome. System's overheating. No, no they're not. Relax. All right, so once we maybe get another blueprint from this one, we'll see if we do. We can head over to the gateway, Stanton Gateway, and see about building some of it. We should still have some supplies left over from yesterday. If we need anything, we'll just go out and mine. They'll overheat when the people get stuck in your thrusters. Okay, well, that's probably pretty accurate. Maybe they shouldn't just be randomly floating in space. And leave my ship alone. Okay. All right. Yep. I hope they fix that. We need it fixed as soon as possible. That was crazy. All right. We didn't really take any damage. I can go check the engineering terminal to see how much armor we have when we get to location. As long as the AI already aren't out in force and we have a little bit of time to fly over to them, I'll do that. Why not? Got so many screens up. Holy cow. All right. All right, let's pause here, couple it out. Take a look at the engineering time. They need to put an engineering marker like on the cockpit HUD. There needs to be something that shows us how much percentage we have, because it's ridiculous that we can't check that. Wait, here it is. I knew it was around here somewhere. Hey, okay, come here, stop it. All right, 98% armor. All right. Holy shit, what the hell is our cooling system doing? Flashlight fix should be in tonight's build. That's good. Damn. I don't have... Do I have? I do. But I don't have... No, I don't. Okay. Alright. Cooler damaged? I think during nav travel, it was for some reason power pips were set low. Too low. Not good. Was whole seeing the other night, had his whole set of cargo jumped to the quantum towards gateway. X-Quantum immediately crashed into a C2, just parked in space. Exactly. That sucks. That's terrible. Doesn't this ship have 2 coolers? I don't think so. I think it's just the one. Yeah, it's just the one. Yeah, the ship has canisters. I just don't have the actual repair module on me, which I don't think that comes stock on these things. So, I don't have the repair module. And it's all right. Oh, we got some bigger ships here. All right. Should be pretty easy. Oh, right. We'll go direct for you. Not worry about the other targets right now. No target lock? No target lock. Am I ever gonna get a target lock? Missiles are broken. Confirmed. Oh, there goes one, but no audio aid to this. There goes another. Okay. That's fine. Don't look my way. All is well. All is well. Oh my God, what's engaging me? Holy shit, it's damaging me. It's damaging me bad. Oh my God, I'm getting distorted. Holy shit, holy shit. Get off me, get off me. You stop it. Oh my God. This guy's gonna distort me. That's insane. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. Okay, distortion's back down to 0. Good. Back in, back in. Distortion is fine. Everything's good. I don't know what's going on. I can't read the screen. Task failed? Oh, task not failed. Okay, Monday something. He must have hit a rock. He hit a rock. Holy shit, I'm red. Holy shit, I'm red. Okay, he's dead. Run. Might be a good idea. Time to go. It's time to leave. Some helmet blueprint. All right. Distortion effect. I just distortion did work. Seems to work just fine. Fall back and return. Mission's done. I don't need to be back there. They're good to go. I'm getting messed up. The Guardian MX are hot stuff now. I mean, they got some pretty good armor until you fight something with bigger guns. Yep. Even if the Talon missile boat can stealth snipe without target reacting. Potentially. Hurricane. Yep. Thankfully, the Hurricane's a piece of crap when it comes to actual armor deflection, so. Hooray! I mean, the Hurricane... No, the Hurricane's good. It's the other one. That's the Gladiator. God damn, I'm all over the place today. Gladiator's crap. The Hermit's good. Hurricane's good. Gladiator has that 24 deflection physical. Missiles don't work like sometimes outside of the 10 kilometers. Shit. I'm just not getting any audio, like audio return that I'm getting a lock. Yeah, the Guardian MX actually might be quite baller with this update just because it has 4 size 4s. And then on top of that, it has good armor, so be pretty good. Let's go see what we can do with the blueprint we just got. That'd be a lot of fun. Now, I called this yesterday. It's supposed to be today, but day ahead, not too big of a deal. My organization is now officially 1 year old. Yep. So the Even Legion stands strong. Many events, many fun times, many amazing things. So awesome. Awesome. Got quite the community. And it's heading in an amazing direction right now and continues to go that way. So congratulations to everybody in the Even Legion and doing such a great job with that. Keep it up. Keep it up. Time flies. Yeah, time flies. What do you think about the QI? QI is fantastic. Having that quantum dampener to where people can't get, like, leave the area is always a great thing. Obviously, you can't pull people out of quantum, but being able to trap people, as long as you keep them within that short distance. And then it does have decent firepower at the 2 size 5s, just like the base Guardian here. It doesn't maneuver as well as the base Guardian, but it's just slight differences. Slight differences. You should use an Eclipse to snipe players. The problem with the Eclipse is the torpedoes are so slow, you can easily avoid those. Easily. Unless they're in a massive ship, right? That, like, I can snipe Perseuses all day long with an Eclipse if they don't flare it off or the PDCs don't get all 3. But there's a lot of what ifs in that statement. Can't wait for the Orion. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. I've taken a lot of damage. I'm hurt. And the Liberator? Right. I'm feeling a little bit of pain. I hear Firebird is the way to go versus players, fighters anyways. For missile dumping and running, yeah, it's not bad. It's a missile dump and run type of ship. That's all you want to do with that thing. A little bouncy there at the end, but we got it. All right, let's see what our damage is before we repair. A little bouncy. Evens in an egg pod? Pretty much. That's what this thing is. All right. Let's see what we got. 42% hull strength, 0% armor. Captain Deadwake. Oh, hey, thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. And to you and all your viewers, I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great, or had a great stream. Had a lot of fun. What were you up to today? 07s, everybody. 07s. Let's go ahead and get this thing repaired. And she was taking a beating. I was almost out of that fight. Almost. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Evenlease. You'd know me from, potentially know me from YouTube. Hello and welcome back to Star Citizen. My name is Evenlease, and today on 10 Minutes More or Less Ship Review, that's me. But anyways, hope you're doing well. Hope the stream was going well. Hope everything was a lot of fun. And welcome in. Enjoy. Let's get out now that we got this thing repaired. Potentially. Waiting for it. Okay, good. 07s. Currently, the air is a go for most engagements. Looks like Omskis will be used as weapons for 4.7. But on which ships do you think? Any sort of heavy fighter, right? Like, think about it this way. Cannons are going to be the go-to just to try to get some kills, because a fighter with a GT or a fighter with a CF will go fine. Oh my god, I'm talking about it. There we go. But only against other fighters. Hey, brother. Your stream was good. Definitely went over, yeah, stream was good. Definitely over scheduled by an hour and a half. What were you up to? Were you in the PTU or live? All right, let's see what we can do about crafting. Running a Rhino FL33 combo on the 325. Nice. Nice. Anyone else want to see a perfect build? Anti-fire ship. Reserve number extra fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers. We are a big fan of fire extinguishers around here. Are you still going to do 0 to hero? Yes. As I've stated on the last video that I just released yesterday, 0 to hero is going to go on for many hundreds of episodes. The hope. I at least will aim to have 100 episodes and probably more than that. As the game evolves and advances, more and more will come out. So tomorrow should have a new episode. Keep an eye out. All right, so let's see what we got here. Oh, the Hyro helmet. That's the helmet we got. So the white helmet that would fit the chest piece I'm wearing now, because I got screwed by the other thing. And then a Testudo. Interesting. I need Stileron? Where the hell do I find Stileron? Huh, Styleron. Yeah, full ASD run with blueprint testing. That's some work, man. Not a fan of needing to run through the series before redoing the missions for blueprints. So tell me about it. I did that 3 or 4 days ago. Absolutely the worst thing ever. Absolutely. All right, so we're going to have to find where Stellaron is. And then I want to get my arms back. I need these back because I don't like the ones I'm wearing right now. So get that. Okay, and machine grid, fabricate. And then for the fact that I think I saw that in Pyro Stellaron. Okay, we'll have to find where. For the fact that I'm wearing the white chest right now. Or no, am I? No, I'm not. I'm wearing the camo chest. And I'm about to have the camo arms back. I'll change out the helmet. Good luck, it's like Quant. All right. Style around this Pyro around the Rabs asteroid cluster, signature 3185. Okay. I'll look over there first then. I was mining a lot around Rab Roth and such. Good to know, good to know. So let's go ahead and get this cooking. Oh, I can just do that. Okay. All right. Ugly helmet, but I'll wear it because it's going to be made by the fabricator. And then, do I still have my fabricated rifle? I do. Okay. All right, I need to switch spots here because that's really annoying. Number 1 should not be that. There we go. There we go. I think it's Pharaoh. Still think the materials options should be similar to No Man's Sky type of material fit slot versus specific. Don't forget to buy ammo. Yeah, I need ammo. Absolutely. Other on site have been pretty common. Typically, one rock with either, depending on an asteroid, Stellaron compared with Terranite. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Let me check the map too. I want to see if there's any planets that have any coded on the planet system stuff. Don't forget to hydrate. My hydration's just fine. Number 1 reason why is because I've had to backspace a few times in the most recent cases.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hydrate, you bastard! Fine, I will. Stop yelling at me. All right, so let's see here. What do we have? Oh my God, please fix this mini-map. Okay, so Terminus says it has Stellaron. So that's interesting. Maybe we can just jump over to Terminus. Oh, so does Bloom. So does Pyro 1. So does Mon. What the hell? They all have them? Also, Orotite around Terminus is its ring, so you can get there as well as Pyro. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Geez, all these planets are showing that they have them. I wonder, it's probably not common though. You know, that's why it's at the bottom of the list on each one of these planets here, because I would feel like your potential minables is going to go most common to least common. So but it has a chance of it being there. Seems pyro's the place. Yeah, no kidding. So I'll try a planet or two, and then if we don't have any success with the planet, we will jump to a rab base, because that's a good option. You may run into larger rocks you might struggle with. The asteroids tend to be more manageable around 46k mass. Good to know. Good to know. I don't know. I can't pull that here, can I? No. I'll have to go back and get my mole from the other hangar. All right. Mining and industrial is your thing. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, so we'll wait for this gear to come out. I'm going to be swapping the arms out and the headpiece, so I need to just go ahead and throw my arms and headpiece here. Right. I mean, I do have these ones that I crafted, but it's a different color. Oh yeah, Mr. Crazy. Mr. Crazy! Mr. Crazy! Hey, how you doing, Mr. Crazy? Hey, you guys got my helium fix? Loves his helium. I'll let you know, Sithrex. I might. I actually might, so I'll let you know. Haven't tried this, but can you search the star map for the material name? I don't think so. I think they might try to do that, but I don't think you can yet. Let's see. Let's do iron. No results. Let's do... Borace. No results. Okay, no. That would be cool, though. Need my helium, Morty. Hooray! All right. All right, I'll take that. Thank you. Put that on. All right, brother, I got to get going. Hope you have an awesome time out there. Thanks, Deadwake. Thank you so much again for the raid. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Take care of yourself, family, everything like that. Have a good one, and I'll see you in the next one. There's also a journal entry with info about where to find minerals. I'm not sure if it's updated, right? You would hope so, but... All right, give me my ugly helmet, please. I like this armor except for the helmet. I'm not a fan of the helmet. That and the pants don't seem to match. I mean, I'm not talking about colors. Don't be smart with me, okay? Mondi legs, Mondi arms. Like, look at the way that the disconnect between this piece and this piece is. They don't look like they should be... All right. Now, where's my motorcycle? I need to go on a ride. I mean, at this point, I might as well just fabricate the white chest, because why am I throwing all this, like, color here when I could just match all around? Pants make me think of Testudo bubble pants, right? All right, so that's fabricating. We'll wait till this finishes. And then for the arms, I don't think I don't have the white arms, do I? No, I don't believe I do. No. We'll just leave the arms as they are, it's fine. The rest of it will be ready for that motorcycle ride. Pants make me think of Testudo bubble pants. Yeah, they really do. I just want the shrike armor with the gray instead of the white plates. Perfect pigeon armor. That's amazing. Amazing. This helmet is so funny. Man, they nailed the rest of the armor pretty much. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm a fan of the legs too much, but they nailed the rest of it. Pretty good. I do have, I mean, they're not crafted, but I'll just go full circle. We'll be all sorts of dressed up in the white today. Here we go. Helmet looks like it was made to go along with origin ships. Just wait until you see the chest piece. You think the helmet is? Just wait. You just wait and see. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to throw this in the legs. Hold on. Let's go personal legs. Put that in here. Okay. Actually, go back to the legs. We're gonna have to throw the grenades in there. Okay, and then we're gonna have to take the chest piece. Nope, we're gonna have to take the backpack. off. So we're gonna put the gun in here. Backpack. Okay, chest piece. Perfect. Now we wait. Muhahaha. 600i helmet, right? Front grille from the 90s, 40s car stuck on the chest for some reason. Here we go. Let's go around like this. What's up? How's it going? How you doing? Has anybody seen my Harley? Anybody? I sold it. I sold my Ducati for my Harley. Anybody? So, can never unsee it now. The 600i helmet. Yeah, definitely looks like it. This whole armor in white just looks like something you'd be walking around in an Origin ship. It really does. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Make sure you're following if you'd like to get updates about giveaways. Currently running a giveaway for a CIG giveaway. CIG Gig likes to support me and the channel a lot, and they give me giveaways to give away to you guys because you guys are the best viewers. And if you want to take part in the one currently on Twitch, !ticket, and good luck. Giveaway's not ending today, so you have time to enter. I'll put a date on the giveaway here soon, probably just a few days. Let me think, what's today? Today is Wednesday, so the giveaway will probably end on Friday. And once that giveaway ends, you'll have a day to respond. How original. Origin Trooper. Any guess when 4.7 dropping on the live servers? Okay, so there's two potentials, right? Tomorrow is Inside Star Citizen, and they're talking about 4.7. All right, now they're talking about 4.7 in the what feels like future tense, not past tense. So it sounds like 4.7 will be coming out next Tuesday or Wednesday. But there's also a chance that today is an RC build, a release candidate build, and if that's the case, it'll be out tomorrow with the Inside Star Citizen. So we'll see. Is the upgrade from Asgard to Galaxy valid? I mean, if you were to go from Asgard to Galaxy, that wouldn't be a terrible one. But that's up to you on what you're looking for. I think the Galaxy is going to be a fantastic ship. Origin has good-looking ships. For some are weird, though. Some are weird. They just don't have a lot of use right now in the verse, you know? Thank you for the follows, guys. It's Lieutenant Rex, Dear Dino Friends, Techno Blaster, Bosco. Thank you. Thank you, guys. 27th is apparently the cutoff date according to the dev, but I think they want to release it before then. Yeah. Good chance, good chance. It doesn't say it's a release build or release candidate build for the day. It doesn't, yeah. But you know, they could always release it and then the patch notes say RC on it, right? So we'll see. All right, carry this. Most of the time they tell you though, the day of, they'd be like, it's an RC build. All right, here we go, guys. Let me go get my Origin 890. We're gonna go crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't have a backpack to match, but this shit's straight out of you're like an Origin drop trooper or some crap. This is crazy. Origin drop troopers, are you ready? All right, let me put this thing away. Yeah, AA is done. AA was done yesterday or Tuesday. Yeah, yesterday. Yesterday? What day is it? What day? Origin recovery team, right? Rose hands are whack. I know they were whack. They were doing some weird like flat stuff, but now I think they're fixed now. Yeah, there they go. All right, let me put on my backpack that doesn't match. Let me grab my gun that should not be in that slot. Put this one over there. I don't think I have any ammo. No, I'm not gonna grab that. Let's go buy some more really quick. Let me go ahead and grab this and put it away. We'll go grab our mole and find some styron. Hold on. What do we need it for again? Am I actually crafting anything right now other than what I just did? Oh yeah, this. The testudo. Not like I'm gonna wear it, but it'd be fun to craft it. Azurite, Oratite. I already have that. So. Wow, that doesn't change much, does it? I mean, that's a 688 Oratite, though. I could do better. I could definitely do better. The Stillaron is going to be what bumps that much more. So, okay. Missed that. Did you say 4.7 this week, PU? It'll probably be next week. Probably about Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll see what they say tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the official confirmation of when we'll see it, because tomorrow is Inside Star Citizen about 4.7. So keep an eye out. Do you think the Clipper's going to come back to the pledge store soon? Been waiting to buy it since they got it off the site. Yeah, probably. You'll probably see a sale on it with this update. Because of crafting, even though the crafting table ain't working on the ship, they'll probably still put it up there as a, in the future, basic craft on your ship, you know? So keep an eye out for that. You'll probably see it come back.
Welcome to the ASOP
Few chance for
vehicle
this week in the
retrieval
window.
system.
Yeah, more than likely it won't be this week. All right, let's retrieve that. Let's go get some ammo. Does the crafting table from 4.6 event reward work? Yes. I don't have it on my account. Like, I have it, but I don't have it on the PTU because I haven't recopied since I got it. But it does work. Correct. The fabricator. That'd be my next question. Thanks for answering in advance. Absolutely. So the Clipper fabricator does not work. The Carrick repair table does not work in 4.7. So the only thing you're looking at is the fabricators that we have for the... Okay, that's not the right gun store. Just the regular fabricators. Drake, that's true, but at least we got it, right? At least we got it free. Anybody that didn't get that reward won't be getting a free one. You'll have to go over to Cousin Crow's. It's no longer at the refineries, so they made that fun. P4. Right, let's put that in the backpack. All right.
Good purchase.
However, most AA rewards are doubled, so I have like 2 of them on the PTU. Love that. Fashionable. Nah, I don't care for this. That's fine. Is it a Crow? Said Kelto or Orison. I heard crows. Let me take a look. Kelto, Dumper's Depot. Oh, Dumper's Depot. Yeah, Dumper's Depot. And Kelto. So Kelto's and Dumper's Depot. That's what I meant. Dumper's Depot, not Crows. So, yeah. Thank God it's not Crows, though, because that's always a pain in the ass to get to Crows. Dumper's Depot and the Kelto's are easier. Makes that nice. All right. Hangars. They don't behave the same as our boxes. More animation, different structure, etc. Yeah. Yeah. That, and you never know. I'm going to doubt they're going to do this, but... They're going to probably be like, here's 4.7 and a brand new Origin ship that has a working crafting table, right? A working fabricator on this Origin ship. Hooray, hooray! Wouldn't that just be funny? Was the Galaxy a concept sale only? Yes, it was originally, but it will be released at the end of the year. It is concept sale only, but it will be available to buy in the future. Maybe during Invictus with it coming soon. They might have like a before it's too late sale. So keep an eye out for that. I guess I just won't get my ship. That's fine. That would be so wild, right? Coming back to refineries with the next patch though. That'd be nice. It was kind of weird that they took it out of the refineries. I think it was introduced in Invictus back in the day. Yeah. The fabs even made sense on refineries? It did. No, thank you. I'm running the wrong way. All right, let's get her in our ship and go take a look. See if we can find ourselves some Stellaron. Taking out refineries may have been an error and they just wanted to add more stores. Yeah. You know what would be cool? Is if the hangars had built-in refinery, like one built-in refinery, or not refinery, fabricator. Like if there was a fabricator just pushed into the wall, just built in, kind of like your freight elevator, right? So you technically could do it, well, maybe not. That might make it a little bit too easy, but I thought it'd be interesting. Or at least somewhere. Maybe a nice area that's public use fabricator. Oh, I forgot. These don't like to open unless you do it via the menus. Open that up. Ben Stellaron. Kibitzi and Alexandra Pepperoni. Ooh, Pepperoni. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Hangar upgrade, crafting station. I could see that happening someday, right? Hangar upgrade would be cool. Alright, I don't need to go here. I need to go to Pyro. So, wrong jump gate. Go ahead and get that set up here. This map needs to be fixed before they release. Hooray! Hooray! Oh, don't go too far. Alright, Pyro Gateway. No, I put it in my backpack. I got ammo. Galaxy was introduced at IAE? Here, watch. I'm gonna get out of the seat during Quantum. We're gonna see if I get zipped out of the ship. Alright, we're good. See? Ammo. Alright, and there we go. Good idea to have an all-the-time fab in the hangar, but that would defeat the purpose of buying it if you're not a player who's putting a fab on your ship, right? It would defeat the purpose, right? So, maybe not. Maybe one day when we get upgradable hangars, that'd be cool. And the first sale of its complete pack has the label. Nice. Awesome. Ballsy move. Want to sit in the shoilet too? Right, right. I don't like the little floating orbs in the cockpit here of the mole. I feel like I'm seeing shit, like there's ships flying around. I don't really like that. Hope everybody's doing well, having a good day, taking care of yourself. Where are you heading to mine? Pyro. Not sure which planet yet. Probably just the closest to the gateway, because it looks like all planets have them. And then if I can't find it on a planet, then I'll just go to a rab station. So that'd be good. Quick, get an exorcist, right? Just a bunch of orbs. There's ghosts in here. I know who to blame. And lay down in bed to look for the log off option for a response chat on my mole while in Quantum. Oof. Wow, you're ballsy. I wiped the screen due to them. Yeah, you're just kind of like, God damn it. I see dead people. Yeah, right? RC? RC, are you putting dead people on my ship? Are you there? Let me see. Rocks! Rocks! If you're here, communicate. Rocks! Alright. Arriving to the gateway. Summon the fox for rocks, right? RC Vixen's animation chat. Bald! Bald! Remember, RC Vixen's a streamer out there on Twitch. Make sure you check out her channel sometime. Yep. Also, RC the Vixen, and then we also have another streamer that drops in nowadays. We have quite a few streamers that are awesome, content creators that are here. So make sure you check them all out. A lot of great content creators out there. But RC is definitely a fantastic streamer. Love the all the fun stuff she's made for her channel. It's so cool. Bald. Yeesh, what did they do? All right, almost to the jump point. I swear, it kind of bothers me sometimes that I wish I could, like, it doesn't bother me, but I just wish we could get a lot more information about this game out there to people that would actually really enjoy this game, but they just believe the clickbait articles out there, you know? It's really too bad. Really too bad. Is there a ship that is rumored to be dropped with 4.7, or has this already been discussed content-wise? Potentially, we're looking at the Aurora Mark II. We could potentially see the Miss Colby or an Origin ship. I know the Aurora Mark II looks very evident just based off the sneak peeks. Everything else is up in the air based off of no information. They might do it like they did with the Moth, where 4.7 will come with an initial release ship, and then 2 weeks later you'll see another ship appear. We probably won't see the Hammerhead until 4.8. The Hammerhead gold standard, just because it's a military launch event, and I don't think they're 100% complete with that rework. Getting there. Anyway, to crack rocks with someone on the PU, not even for the loot, for the gameplay. So hyped. Yeah, it's actually a lot of fun. Non-zero chance of both Origin and Aurora. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Doing rock stuff makes you sleepy. You know, there's some excitement to it, but yeah, I could see that. It's like fishing, you know? Sometimes when you're fishing and you're not getting a single bite, you're just out there kind of like dozing off in your chair. Unless we're one of those really active fly fishers that are constantly moving. Do you think they'll ever sell the Mark II on the RSI website just like any other new ships? Yeah, Aurora Mark II will be coming to the pledge store. You're correct. I think the only ship that never came to the pledge store when it came to a basic ship release was the ICT. The ATLS came, but the ICT never did. That's not even a ship. It's just a walker. Lightning's in the pledge store now, every event. They've been releasing the Lightning in every pledge store for IAE. They had it in the store just a couple weeks ago. They're going to have it again during Invictus. Well, now you don't need it. You don't need the special ticket access anymore for the Lightning. It's been publicly available for the last like 2 or 3 events that we've had. Invictus, including just a couple weeks ago, is available publicly. All right. Nice try. What? Nice try what? What are we nice trying? Ooh, there's Bloom. Oh, I don't have fuel. Shoot. Nice, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, not try. And nice try, I'm like, nice try what? I was just trying to tell you. But no, you'll see it again during Invictus, for sure, for sure. But it used to be a ship with gated ability to buy, like Pirate Gladius Cat. Yeah, used to be. They're slowly getting rid of that. You know, they're slowly getting rid of the ability to not buy these ships in store. They're never going to really allow military ships, like the big capital ones, I mean, to be bought in game with credits. They're going to be more reward items or Wicklow or stuff like that. Like, from what I understand, the Idris is only going to be things like Wicklow reward or crafting. Same with the Bangle. But they do put them on the pledge store here and there, right? So that's kind of like the caveat. It's kind of weird. I need to request. No, I just need a pad. There's the pad. So it's going to be interesting to see how they play that, if they're ever going to put it for UEC or not. Yeah, Gold Ticket was a lot of fun. I remember getting a couple of those. It was a very interesting event. I'll be interested to see if they ever do another Gold Ticket event. I don't know if the reception was well enough for it. Still got the F7A because the A stands for military and C stands for civilian. I got the F7A as well. So I'm happy that that mission was out. I just wish, or not wish, but I wonder if they're gonna bring it again. It would be interesting to see. Allow other peoples to get the F7A. When's Invictus Week, by the way? End of May. Well, middle of May. Typically about May 17th, and that goes for about 2 weeks. Or a week? No, 2 weeks. Yeah. I will one bloom. There we go. Upgrade the F8 to the A. Yeah, that'd be cool. How does A stand for military? Not an actual initial. I know. I thought the A standed for attack. F8 attack, F8 civilian. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. In real life, yes? No, okay. They do have a weird naming convention in Star Citizen sometimes, I swear. When SC is military. Ah, man. Alright, on our way to Bloom. To the doubloon. Needs to be in front of the number to mean attack in real life. Oh, okay. I think it, well, I don't know if the F8A will be linked to Squadron 42 or if that's the F8X. Because you have the F8X and then you have the F7X as well. And I'm not sure how those will be obtainable. Because I don't think they're going to be store purchase. I think, well, who knows, honestly. That's such the information, right? We still don't know. You thought the F8A was a wives' tale? You know, what's funny is you can go to any of the stat websites and it's listed. The F8A with the loadouts, with the damages, the health pools, everything. So, wait, what F7X? Oh, let's take a look. The F7X has been introduced. F7X Hornet, introduced in the world of Squadron 42 and will be coming to Star Citizen someday. That's the F7X right there. Beautiful ship. B-E-A, beautiful. So the F7X Hornet maintains a powerful yet slightly smaller loadout than standard F7A whatever. Posting this 4 size 3, blah, 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 additional wings, yada, yada. And then you got the F8X right next to it. Or a Mark II. What, Henry Campbell flies? Nice. Love the music. F8 Mark II. New tail makes it less ugly, right? Hey, Jay Beecham, how you doing? You were just talking to me a little while ago. How's it going? What's up? How can I help you? Hope you're doing well. All right, I'm gonna go over here. So I'm just go straight towards the planet. Look at this gorgeous ass planet. All right, let's see here. Am I in? Yeah, I am. Gorgeous planet. The F8 that's in the picture of the F7X is apparently just the F8, predecessor to the F8A according to the wiki. Well, that's good. I do know they did show off a different F8 during some video, so it'd be very surprising. You like arid environments, don't you? It'd be very surprising to see what they bring to us with Squadron 42. The Squadron 42 video, yeah. The 1 hour thing, I think the X or whatever it was in there. The different one. It's a beautiful planet. I'm excited to see Nyx 1. You know, we already have it on the star map, which is pretty cool. It's not going to show up, is it? Oh, I'm spelling it wrong. There we go. Derp. There's Nyx 3. In all of its ice planet glory. I'm excited to see what the ground looks like there. And then, of course, Nyx 1 just looks absolutely gorgeous. Looks like a real Earth-like planet. You got the blue water, the green ground, you got some desert. They're really rocking the biomes with this new planet tech they're doing here. It's going to be great. Going to be absolutely fantastic. Look at that. Got like that deep looking desert. Oof. I thought Nyx 3 was a gas giant. Nope, it's an ice planet. Even says it in the description. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Very Earth-like. I'm very excited to see it in game. Should I keep my Connie Andromeda or CCU to the Phoenix Emerald? Or just say F it and rebuy the 600i and hope for the future ship redesign and update. The 600i is a long ways out. Don't expect that this year. Probably don't even expect it next year. If it is next year, it'll be closer to the end of the year. I wouldn't even bother with the 600i. It's not in a good spot. It's all right. It's okay. I'd say... if you don't care about the missiles, go with the Phoenix. The Phoenix is gorgeous. It's a gorgeous interior ship. It's got a lot of elements to it. It might not have the exact same stat pool and everything as the Andromeda, but I think the Phoenix is well worth its weight in how beautiful the interior is. It has a great looking interior, still has the big guns, still has some missiles, right? I think it's a great ship. Careful. They could have terraformation fail like on Mars. You know what I'm excited about is I hope Nyx 1 has a variety of new animals we've never seen. I hope that's the only delay to its release, really. I hope we land there or we're flying by and you're just flying inside and you just see some Brachiosaurus raise his freaking head up and you got dinosaurs or some shit crawling all over that planet. I think it's going to be fantastic. I'm super excited for that. And a PDC. It does have a PDC, yeah. The PDC wasn't working in the last update, but maybe it's working in this one. I haven't had the chance to test it. I vote for dinosaurs. Wouldn't that just be so cool? I don't think they would, but yeah. Some megafauna, yeah. Does it have a fighter hangar too? The Phoenix does not, no. It doesn't, does it? I don't recall. The Phoenix? I know the Andromeda. Okay. Fucking Connies, man. Does that one have the attachment on the bottom? Now I gotta go look at my sheet again. I think all but the Taurus got it? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Connie. I think it does. Yeah, it does. It does have the snub ship. It does. It has the snub ship on the bottom. I have to bring out all my papers for this question. Jeez. Here I am. All right. Yeah, it has the snub on the back, and then you do have the PDC on the back. I mean, the Phoenix is a fantastic ship. Honestly, I'd own the Phoenix over the Andromeda. If I was to buy a Constellation, that would be the one I'd get. Borace. Ports. Oof. Ooh, this beautiful game. I disagree with anybody that thinks this game isn't pretty. Iron. Ooh, do we have any, I think that's one of the things I needed more of right now. Done. Thanks, man. Sorry for the papers. No worries. You're fine. You're fine. I wish they would let us terraform this place. Right. Phoenix has a P-72 instead of the P-52, but should be compatible with the standard version of both. Yeah. Can't wait until they put Planet Tech. I know. I'm super excited. $386. Beautiful. A few more days and you can play again. $581. Awesome. I'm very excited to get to play again in a short few days. That's an 821 right there. Beautiful rock. Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna try to crack that one. We're gonna see what we can do. And a 530. Okay, let's level her out. We're gonna get within 50 meters. We're gonna continue to put the leveling down here, and we're gonna do that. Good to go. It's been 2 years, holy cow. Well, welcome back. I don't like that my ship's lights randomly change. Meow. Meow. Hello. Hope you're doing well, Russian Wolf. Stretch. I can only stretch so much. My back is shattered from yesterday's work on it. All right, let's change that intensity, shall we? Love this song? Yeah. Hello there. The second this rock cracks, RC's gonna feel a disturbance in the force.
Hello there.
Hello there. Alright, looking good. Yes, one PDC, no hangar, but a dedicated P-52-72 Snubfighter. Yeah. How you doing, Blue Outrider? Default comes with the better version, in my opinion. Yeah, I can see that. The P-52. All right, let's go ahead and swap it over. Let's grab our iron at that 821. Suddenly sits up from a nap. Rocks? Love that. I'm so far away, it's like barely getting the ore. That one doesn't have anything. That one does. Perfect. Maybe we need a sprayer? Go for it. Alright. We got some iron. Iron's done. Now we need to go back for our search for the stellarite. Stellarite? Oh, where's the sound of my diesel? Get me the engine rum. Come on, come on. Give me that engine. I need that humming in my ear. Where's the sound of my diesel engines going here? That's what it sounds like, at least. You gotta love it. Stellaron? Stellaron. Thank you. I want some rain. Alright. Orotite. Yes, I do need more orotite, don't I? Extra one. My engines, they're not making noises. More iron. All right, what do we got in these iron deposits? Anything better than what I'm carrying now, which is an 821? You know how fast it was to fire in that iron at 821 compared to yesterday? Love it. Love it. 779. Pen and paper time, just like the good old days with Elite, right? 240. Ugh. Oh, what about your big ass? Holy hell. That's your big rock. No, okay. Ooh, Barase. What is inside of the Barase? Let's take a look. Okay, you got Barase, Bexelite, and gold. Okay. Nothing beats pen and paper, right? What? Look, not look. Oh, sorry. I'll say it better next time. I'll make sure. Fill the notebook with all the things you need to remember when you're engineering your ship. Awesome. Ooh, now the sun's coming out. Ah, what do we got here? What do we got here? Let me recite you something here. Go ahead and go to that link if you want to enter in the giveaway. That's probably going to be the easiest way to do it. That or just exclamation point ticket. You got some Laranite and recite. You know, I'm going to grab it just in case I need it. We'll pause here. And we'll level out just a little bit. All right. Let's go get into that. Grab that. I have a giant sticky note stuck to the bottom of my monitor. Nice. That'll work. Easy grab too. I don't need to crack anything. Just switch it over to suck it on up. Mine. Laranite's not the great. Recite's at 7 whatever, so that's fine. Better than nothing for testing crafting purposes. Not looking for a perfect 1/1. Ah, might have a drink. I might need to go get more drink. Hey, Lisa, are they going to do money wipe next patch? If so, what ship is better to go for? I'm thinking between the Corsair or the Hornet for combat. PvE combat strictly or PvP? Because to be honest, I think the Corsair is going to be much better for PvE. I got my ass kicked in PvE in the Hornet. But I was also being attacked by like 9 PvE ships, so that doesn't help. But you got a lot of big-ass guns on that Corsair. If you're looking at PvP, just stick with the Hornet. Hornet will do you just fine. PvP? Yeah, stick with the Hornet. The Corsair is not going to be a fun thing to do in PvP. Doesn't matter how much the radar or armor is going to help you. You'll just get circled and not be able to outweigh that. There we go. I can't see the number for the Hefesifesifis of a night. That's 698, I think. Just by the Perseus. There you go. Why would you do that? Sue yourself. What do we got here? Holy shit, 379. Okay, they need to really like change the way they present some of these numbers. I can't tell what's going on. fun. Like how the FSFSFS night doesn't really show up well on that. We got a 407 on this iron. We got ourselves 519. $300. Oh, that's a big rock. Okay. So, big old pile of shit. All right. And over here. Or our MR starter here. Gonna be fun. That actually is gonna be fun. I'm actually, I like the Aurora better than the Mustang for starter ships. To be honest, I'm dealing with the Mustang Alpha right now. But if I had to choose, I would have went with the Aurora if it was still a starter pack. Do red loot boxes still have a chance to spawn in bunker missions? I want to hunt for justified armor, but I've seen mixed reports online regarding where they still... from what I've seen, I haven't been able to run into red boxes too often. I haven't seen them much in bunkers. Not to say that they can't, but I haven't seen it recently. I've been in a few bunkers past month, and I haven't seen a red box show up. Smaller profile? Yeah. Mustang is technically inferior against the Aurora. I mean, the Aurora's got its gold standard now. How could you pick the Mustang over the Aurora, right? I wish I could have had a choice, but I didn't. Got it. Haven't either, unfortunately. Yeah. All right. I don't know where this rock will be, but we'll keep searching. My ship doesn't like how close to the ground I'm getting. All right. Maybe we go to Rab. We had our amazing raid earlier, and he did state it would probably be at a Rab base, more likely. I just like flying around this planet. It's so pretty. It'd be cool to see an Avenger variant with no interior, just specialized fighter. Interesting. Very interesting idea. I'd like to see that. Also gonna do it for courier and then get enough to rent a cargo hauling ship. Good idea, good idea. Cargo is a fantastic way to make money. Surprisingly, well, maybe not surprisingly, I might prefer mining over cargo when it comes to beginning stuff, just because I can mine all day long and then just leave it at the refinery and come back the next day and I'm rich, right? While you can just do cargo and make the money if you have an hour or two to sit still, that's fine. I think it just depends on instant gratification or not. I don't care for it, as long as I have the money sooner or later. What do we got here? Oh, I wasn't looking. 3, okay. I don't think I need more iron, but I'm gonna look anyways, just in case there's a chance that I'll hit 1,000. Ooh, we're getting there. 393, all right, all right. We're winning, we're winning. This is great. You're in it for the long haul? Fantastic, fantastic. I tell you, you belong here with the dad jokes. Gotta love it, gotta love it. All right, we're gonna break Atmo. Yeah, winning. Break Atmo and head to a Rab, see what we can find. If anything. My ship sounds like it's about to fall apart. Okay. turn off head tracking now, so I don't constantly be doing that. Yeah, listen to her purr. Sounds like she's about to purr herself into pieces. As of right now, the Polaris is your PvE combat hauler bunker runner. Nice. That's one way to go about it. I don't hate. It's a good one. All right, we're not touching Gaslight, never ever again, but we're gonna do a quick small little jump in and out. She's just stretching? Yeah, I'd say. All right, now let's see what we got close here. We'll check out Rab Bravo. Bravo, bravo, hooray, hooray. And we're on the way. Polaris equals beautiful, but could be bigger. Compensating. Hard to improve on perfection. There you go. I like it. Could be stealthier though. Oh yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? All right, we got a lot of chat going on right now when it comes to the new flight system. Yogi's out there answering questions. Holy cow. Okay. Oh, I love this comment actually. At the end of this, he goes, you might disagree with certain design or tuning choices, but usually they are done because they overall are better for the game. God, I love that comment so much because it basically tells the haters to shut up. Just stop. They're going a direction, and if you don't like it, it's kind of too bad. Like, stop spending money on the game if you don't like the direction, you know? As simple as it is. I got nothing super exciting for you. The design is pretty much stands. Most of the work is mostly about finding the right tuning spot, and that's a bit of a grindy part. We're currently trying to out variations, afterburner modifiers. Next test will let out a couple bugs on the motion processor limiters. Awesome. I am so happy that they're sticking to their guns on this. They're not letting people push them around. You mean you're not always right? Sometimes the customer's not always. Testing happens regularly. Okay. He's answering questions. I love to hear it. I love to hear that they're sticking to their guns and it's not always about bending over to the small amount of complainers that don't like the way it's going. Especially since we haven't even seen the flight model yet and people are already complaining. Like, okay. Relax. The area's got ruined by the player base? Yeah, exactly. The area's got ruined by the player base. Currently, the armor system's being ruined by the player base because people complain, oh, what the hell, I can't solo a Polaris in my arrow. I can't destroy a Polaris in my arrow. What are you doing? Stop it. No. You stop it. It's a big-ass ship. You go take your little dinghy out and go take on a destroyer, please. I want to know how that goes. All right. Anyways, back to the game. Learning something new is fun. It always is fun. I do like learning new things. Holy shit, there's enemies here? Holy shit, what am I doing? Not seeing much for rocks. Ooh, recite. I got some more recite. What do we got over here? I'm just gonna ignore the people following me. More conundrum. Oh man, that is quite the conundrum. Hard to accept the laser railgun. Mean I'm not always right. Being able to swap out the missile turret on the top side would be welcome. Yeah. Love SE, some of the issues, but it's a particularly ambitious project for me, at least unique. I'm just allowing for a ride. Yep. Because they were jousting. Ambros, patrol carrier. I love it. I love it. All right. Hey, it's like, AI is like, I see you. Do you see me? I see you. Hello? I see you. Do you see me? Okay, he's out of my radar range now. What do we got? What do we got? 10. Oh. I don't want 10. I be careful out here. I'm flying way too fast for these conditions. Aluminum? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta go scan this. I am moving way too fast for these conditions. I'm gonna absolutely smack into a rock. Don't get me wrong, I like the Polaris. The Polaris is a lot of fun. It's a fun ship. Even more fun when it's crewed. A lot of fun when it's crewed ship. Careful, the NPCs are flying, right? They're gonna lawn dart their ass into me. All right. 5:30. Oh man, what a conundrum. 257. Oof, my lord. I ain't building shit with this. Ew. I mean, that 855 conundrum. That's kind of a conundrum. I might want that. All right, we're gonna take this conundrum because I feel like, just in case we need it for a different, we're just gonna save as many materials as we can at a high rate. So, and then we're gonna get rammed by an AI in about 8 seconds. So, we don't got too much time here. I parked too far. Maybe I can get it to work. It seemed like it was working over here. It's about as close as I'm gonna get without actually pulling the ship closer. Hooray, 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 alright. Pedestrians flying in space don't crush them, right? Seriously. I might have to move the boat. Could be quicker just to move the boat. I swear, even, oh god, those are some beautiful lights. Beautiful. I swear even fishing boats in the modern world have the ability to move the boat from a different spot than just where you're piloting the boat, right? So, that's kind of a bummer. I'm gonna run a string. Okay, all right. Okay, great. Okay, let's go forward and let's come around. There we go, beautiful. Hooray. All right, bring it on down, bring it on forward. That should be good. Most boats have 2 to 3 locations where you control the thrusters to move about. Yeah, right? I know. Ain't that crazy? It's a concept lost 900 years in the future. But that's all right. It's the fun of it. It's supposed to be multi-crew. Sorry. All right, let's bring it down. Smack a trawling motor on it, yeah. I give a simple thruster control, not the main ones. Right, like just maneuvering thrusters. That'd be cool. Yeah, can you fire the aft maneuvering thrusters like just for 2 seconds? Oh, that rock's too big. Holy shit, they're all too big. Wow, okay. Oh, crap. I can hear the laser going. I can hear multiple lasers going. We're gonna have to Alt F4 in a second because that's insane. It's stacking every time I fire this laser. So, hi, how's everybody doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, where's my conundrum? Did I crack the one without the conundrum? Probably, knowing my luck. Nope, there it is. All right, so that's a skew conundrum. What about here? We'll be back with the regular scheduled program here in just a moment with audio. Currently, the lasers are stacking. Welcome back to Bob Ross in Space. Today, we're painting some of the rocks that we have available to us. And we're going to see if we can collect just a little bit more. Oh, that's fully aluminum. I don't even know what I'm doing. All right, let's give this one a quick scan before we paint this one. Oh, we don't like that one. Too bad they're not stacking power too, right? Are you going to beat the devil out of the rocks? I am, absolutely. All right, even ASMR, indeed. Now we're going to take a look at this rock over here. Oh, just aluminum as well. I might have gotten all the conundrum we could do. Quack. Quack. All right, now we're going to go ahead and start with this rock over here. If we move into the left and we kind of draw just a slight to the left here, as you can see, it paints quite well. Make sure you kind of change it up a little bit. Make sure you take that brush off just for a moment. And when you do that, it should come back just nice and easy, allowing you to paint across the rock. It looks really nice. Now, you want to be very careful about not over applying, because if you over apply, it just won't look good at the final product, right? You're going to be going into a situation where it could very much ruin the painting and the brush that you're painting with. Definitely not something that you want to do. All right, now that we're good with this, I'm going to go ahead and set us up for an Alt F4. So we can go ahead and stop with the Bob Ross painting now. It's very good indeed. Instead, we're going to go ahead and take you to the concierge desk where we can talk about your ability to spend enough money to become a chairman. Let's go ahead and take a look. Nope, wrong screen. That's my ass. Here we go. All right, step up. We'll go ahead and get you taken care of today. Go ahead and step on up to the counter, please. All right, look, if you're under the $1,000 mark, we're gonna need you to pledge just a little bit more. Come on over. Anybody? Hello? There's somebody over here. Come on over here. You relax. This guy's always losing it. Okay. We'll go back to my ass here. Here you go. This is dope. Now that we're coming back in, need to spend a couple hundred more to get my $600 exclusive. There you go. Executive, not exclusive. All right, be right back while this go ahead and load in. You, sir, are in arrears. All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and get the audio going here. Oh, we even have ship audio this time. Hooray, hooray! Why do we have emergency lighting going on? This is an emergency. Run! He dematerialized. Yep, sure did. I went poof. Sorry. Probably had to witness my dad bod get up. Damn. Damn, damn. All right, let's go. All right, let's go ahead and... I am magic. Thank you for that. All right. We are still looking for Staileron. All right. Dimension Traveler? Yeah. You know it. You caught me. Okay, so we need to go... G-Man Dord into the void. Hey, I'm right here. Relax. See? Not AI after all, huh? Huh? Yeah, that's right. Yep. Yep. That's me. Working on the whole dad stomach I got going on right now. Whole having a child and everything really kind of putting me behind a desk and everything. Man, I used to be on my... Ooh, Staileron. Used to be on my feet all damn day long. 18 hours a day working in an oil field and oil gas, petroleum area. And had a desk job because needed to take care of the kiddo. Now I'm working down that stomach. Oh, 458. Terrible. Can't wait for the rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. I think that's why you like desert worlds? Man, I lived in Arizona for 25 years of my life. So I wish I was back in Arizona. I'm not in Arizona anymore. I wish I was, though. I miss my desert. I miss it much so. Guess you got an upgrade? Oh, man, the insurance world is something. I'll tell you that. But now I have doing a lot less of that. I still do a bit of it on the side, and then I primarily focus on here with you guys, because you guys are amazing. And the wife being as sport as she is really helps out. So no place like home. Exactly. Not just that, with my kid having as many needs as he does, special needs and all, he has a lot of things going on, so I'd rather be much closer to him in the school, because there has been many occasions where he's been needed me. I've had to go to the school multiple times for seizures and all sorts of other things, and pulling up to a school with fire trucks and ambulances there is nothing short of scary when you have a young kiddo. So you've been out here to Eastern Oregon? Yeah, I've been out there. Yeah, we got some quartz. What's that rock out there? Give me your life signs. Nothing? All right. I'm potentially going to Seattle later this year for the bar citizen there. Hopefully that never happens again. It's terrifying. Hopefully never. We have all the emergency medications and everything for him, but on top of the seizures, ADHD, he has also autism, so it's and every day he has to learn new things every day, try to better communicate, and being a kind of like a COVID baby hasn't helped. People growing up in that day and age, just being social is a lot more difficult on top of everything else. So, tin. Yeah, awesome. Can screw with your whole childhood and also after. Exactly. So that's why my aim throughout my entirety of his life is to do nothing but give him exactly everything he wants. Of course, he has chores and stuff, but if the kid wants to go to a theme park, I'll make everything happen to make that happen. Even if it means being in debt or broke, never having the money to spend on myself for, you know, me or the wife, I will do it. It doesn't matter. And the wife understands that debt and everything won't matter if I can't give the kid what he, like a good life, right? So that's the goal and aim that I have every day. Pause, go that way, go that way. That's why I only recently upgraded to having 2 screens. Makes this a little bit easier, I'll tell you that. Alright, what do we got here? It's good enough shields and armor that PTCs can take for faster ships, and I drop down sites and kind of take everything else. What do we got in this stuff? Oh, trash. Wait, am I coming back over to the area I already was? I was already scanned. Someone with autism and ADHD, yeah, relatable. You learn too late, the social skill of a friend more important than anything else in school. Yeah. Yep. The Stellarite search sucks. Yeah, it was close to the 500 mark, but not quite. Time to switch up the area, I feel like. Nah, social studies didn't teach anything. Yeah. No, the big one, you almost hit it? Oh. Well, that's all right. I wish we had a passive radar. I don't have to keep clicking this damn button. Well, it's 1 a.m., so Little Pig is gonna say goodnight. Good luck and have a wonderful rest of your day. Absolutely, you too. Thanks for being here. And sleep well if you're going to bed. There it is. I was wondering what happened to my scanning. My 5-year-old had hemolytic anemia when she was 6 months old. Almost lost her, and thank God daily she's still here, but it caused development issues. It was smart a little behind. Well, I'm very thankful that she's still here too. Sorry to hear about that. And hope every day is a better day than the last, and no more issues arise. So, thanks for sharing that with us. Seriously. Scary stuff, you know? You don't really realize it until you actually have a kid. And then you have a kid, and then you realize just how scary it all is. So, alright, this site sucks. We need to get out of here. This site is horrible. Alright, let's jump. It is. She shook it about 6 months down the road, but it's no longer here. Good. Good. Every 3 days in the hospital getting blood transfusions. Ouch. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear about that. But hey, the worst is hopefully over forever, and that's as simple as it is. And every day just continues to go uphill with life and everything, so absolutely, Hemlock. It's in the past, we monitor it just in case. We've been told it's good and gone. Well, I will make sure to prey on the fact that it's good and gone for good. Never been diagnosed, but I've never found social skills being particularly important, especially during school. Curious what makes you say this? You know, it depends, right? Because some people do better without social skills and without friends. Like, life is just so much easier without the constant drama and the need of other people, right? Because that's what people bring, especially nowadays. There's a lot of it brings drama and stuff, and a lot of times it's easier just to go without it. So it's based on the individual person. So, yeah. Some people out there can only really stride by having communication and social skills and being able to just make friends and talk and do that kind of stuff, which I'm kind of a mix of in between both. One day maybe radar components will be updated to be several options of components. The more expensive, the more features. Provide pass scanning and faster with greater distance. That would be nice. That would be really nice. I wouldn't mind that at all. What do we got here? Debris! Oh my god, my most favorite! We got debris! We got debris! Oh my god, was that a cow? Alright, what's the reference? Come on. Good news, just got home and unboxing my joysticks, rudder pedals, and joystick mount. So excited, wanted to share with you all. Green Sauce Games, amazing! Amazing! I'm so excited for you. I really am. I really am excited for you. That's awesome. Hopefully the mounts are a pain in the ass, because mine were, and I wanted to throw something at the wall. But thankfully, I just stuck through it and got it done. Hooray, 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 hooray. Some of his authors and associated issues to communicate in social contact, not having made it easier, but it can come without its shortcomings. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. It goes both ways, right? It goes both ways. Like you said, it's good to have it. Sometimes who you socialize with might not be the best. But yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree with you. Recite. I just need one freaking rock. Just one. Twister, good job. Both of you. Had many friends until a bitch in your group yanked you out of the group. Ouch. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. Skills come absolutely readily. Here's one of dedication, education, fight, multiple degrees, business stems, and pan out. You know, my wife lives something like that. She got a degree in college, 4 years in college, right? Doesn't even use it today. The degree kind of went out the window because she's doing fine. But the degree really came to no use for what she ended up doing in life. Now I need Feebreeze. Feebreeze. I got the J Pine ones. They look like a 1,000-piece puzzle. Yeah. And if they're like steel and metal and they have like 18 different rods and oh my god. Oh, that sucked. Not to like get you ready and prepared mentally for that, but I didn't have fun with the mounts. I did not. The least fun thing about the joystick. 476. Wow. Yep, agreed, Hemlock, agreed. Well, as we search for our materials out here, it's going well, it's going well. You know how it goes. Just out here searching, looking all for this Stellaron. Hooray, hooray. Give me a scan, recite. All right. Bring on the mother load. Yep, come on. I just need the one fricking rock over 500, please. For the love of God, come on. I just need some luck here, please. All right, it's gotta be one of these unknowns, right? It's gotta be one of them. There's another recite. I mean, I would have to say unable that you've been great. Where is this rock? Please, where? Give me a rock. What am I scanning? Oh, debris. Oh, I got debris. Now we need the Febreze. I like that. Well done. Behind the screen is easy. In person is different. I get that. Yep. That was me at the last Bar Citizen. I went into that going, all right, time to meet some people, and then only met a few people and kind of just talked to them the whole time. Because, yeah. Felt more comfortable, right? All right, where are we going? Where are we going? But it's all about breaking out of that shell sometimes. Oh, torite, hooray. Okay, I found the torite deposit. Ugh. Ports. You're in Vixen Heaven, right? Seriously. I need the luck of the rock Osha Vixen. We need it. We need it quickly. Where's the luck? Alright, let's see what other planets are out there that might have this crap, because I'm tired of searching big, open, empty areas. This is crazy. Alright, we're out of here. Let's back it up, back it up. Alright, what do we got? Not that far back. We don't need to go that far back. Alright, what about Pyro 5? Do we have anything over here with Stellarion? No. 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 Possibly. I don't like that it's on the bottom of the list. I really don't. Let's go to Monix. Ah, shit. Come on. I really wish this would stop doing whatever it's doing. How did this break from 4.6 to 4.7? And can we fix it? Let's go to Monix. I like... Oh, my... Okay. Monix. On the way. Where we're gonna have one day a big old Apex fight here. I hope everybody's doing well. You know how it goes sometimes. Mining can just take forever. Outside of that, we'll have to see what ships we have once we get back to the Nyx gateway, Nyx Stanton gateway, so we can craft our chest piece just to take a look, and then we can maybe Monix is the last chance, and then I'm gonna have to park it and bedlog it. I've been streaming now for 5.5 hours, and I think it's time to take a break soon, not just yet, but once we check Monix for a minute. I'm sure a new patch will be out soon. Maybe I'll stream again tonight, maybe do a dual stream, so take a break for a few hours, come back, stream again. That'll be a lot of fun. Maybe start up around like 8 o'clock and go until midnight. We'll see. We'll see how tired I am. Long day before getting on. So, when it comes to 4.7, actually, when it comes to 4.8, right, let's take a break. It's 8 p.m. even. It's 5 for me, thankfully. Question, when it comes to 4.8, what do you think will be coming to us? Now, look at the size of this patch and imagine that the next patch is 2 months away, just like this one was. What do you think they're going to surprise us with? Do you think we'll see the Nyx planets? Or what do you think the next big feature is that we're going to see in 4.8? Damn, it's 1 a.m. in Germany. Ooh, very nice. Hopefully the next planets, I'm hoping so. Ironclad surprise, I think the Ironclad's not even a surprise. I think it will be coming for 4.8 with Invictus. I'm pretty certain. But we'll see. Hoping a bloody nav map update. I hope with the next planets they come out with a refresh of the quantum system. I'm over the quantum system that we have right now. If the Ironclad isn't out before 4.9, people will be upset. Yeah, but I think we'll see it during Invictus. The way that they're talking about it, pretty certain. Scan the planet. Pigeon. Oh no. Okay. I just want to go quicker. Make it go quicker. Come on. Elcan, I don't think it does. I think it's just user experience and kind of notating what you find. Also hoping they fix the damn menu system when you access your ASOP in the store and all of a sudden you just lose all the interactivity with the screen and menu. There's like an invisible object that appears in front of it. If you sidestep a little bit while on the screen, you'll regain the functionality. You just got to be at like an angle. It's really weird. It's really strange. But I really do hope they fix that too. They do need to. Alright, feeling good about this area over here. Maybe. Let's take a look. Boosting does nothing. I'm at max speed. Ooh, you know what'd be cool? If they bring the apex fight here. Because this is where it's supposed to be. That big old worm's supposed to be traversing the ground all over. So, that would be interesting. Otherwise, I think a good update in 4.8 would be salvage mining. Yeah. Big hungry surprise to miners, right? I think a good update in 4.8 would be further updates to the inventory loot system, as well as like going tier 1 with inventory looting. So we can unlock people's inventories, because that's kind of ridiculous. The insurance system, like claiming. I would like to see armor lockers working. I'd like to see ejection pods working. I'd like to see, outside of ejection pods, I'd like to see like a parachute or a jetpack or something that can help you survive an atmospheric landing without an actual aircraft or spacecraft. Update the nav system would be good, yeah. Hey, what are the top PvP fighters right now? I can't find any reliable sources right now. What's your opinion? The Anvil Arrow is your number 1. Number 2, we'll be looking at the L21 and L22 Wolves with the ballistics package on it. Outside of that, you'll have the Gladius, the Hawk, and the Talon. Depending on how good you are with the Talon, you can either be a dominant force on the battlefield, or you'll get your ass handed to you. So Talon would be good only after you rock out with the other ones. Start with the Anvil Arrow first. The arrow should be your first starting point. I'm never gonna find this ore. Quantum boost would be nice. That would be nice. Basic rudimentary autopilot would be nice. Or, you know, blades or crew or hireable. Yeah. Hireable NPCs would be cool. Could you imagine if they had something like that for 4.8? Where you could just go to a terminal and hire just gunners for a ship that you choose. Now you don't get to see them walk on. You know, tier 0 like they like to do. And they just walk on board and... or not walk on board, but they disappear in the guns once you spawn it. And then you'd have basic commands for them. Fire, don't fire. Earn a ship, hire a crew, set the escort your main ship, go from there. There you go. Give me real navigation where I can jump to any point I choose, or, yeah. Random jump points, I like it. Map is a lie. This resource isn't on this damn planet. If it is, it's in like the most random one spot. PTU patches got greenlit. Hooray, hooray! I'm gonna lose everything I've gotten, but that's alright, whatever. We've just been flying around aimlessly anyway, looking for one damn resource. That's it. I'm gonna shoot a worm. Come on. Come on out. Come here. Out, I said. Out. Bedlog, you still got like... Ah, there you are. Hey, guys. How's it going? How's it going? How you doing? We used to be able to take you guys with us. Can I bring you with me? Oh, well, all right. Look at him traveling. Look at him. Look at him moving. Ah, I love it. I love it. Got some Tremor style shit going on. All right. We'll be testing some login queue updates to be prepared for forced login queues starting with the PTU patch. Oh, good to know. All right, let's get out of here. Let's jump out. Let's see if we can land this thing before we get... Because if I can land it, I can save the ores. If I bedlog, I don't save the ores because it'll reset my character. You had one poke out of Skirata at Path once? Ah, I love it. Stanton Gateway, not the gateway I want to go to. Where's the next gateway? Using big-ass guns should feel like a big-ass guns? Yeah, no kidding. I can't wait until we get some sound updates. Supposedly they're going to change all the sounds to the guns in the games, the ship guns, make them more beefy and stuff. I'm very excited about that. Let's make it happen. All right, let's go land. I guess it won't matter anyways, because if I land and store the ship, and I don't think it's going to save my resources on it. So, either way. Now, better yet... Oh, crap. I'm in active combat. Shoot. Start refinery. I think the refinery order will be reset. I think with each update, your orders have persisted. Okay, let me try to get to the next gateway. I don't know if we'll make it there in time, but we'll try. Worth a shot. All right, let's take a look at the notes. Further location mini-map markup, LOD, lighting, signage, and performance polish. Good. Updated item card perspectives. Further character lighting polish. Okay. Added fabricators back to refinery shops. Fabricator UI polish. Updated overall mineable quality chances for slightly higher quality chances. Damn it. Why? Why? Like, it sucks having to search for a while, but it shouldn't be just find a rock and win. It should take a little while to find a really high quality. Why is everything just given? Okay. Added food and drink to Pyro Jump Point Station Refiner item shop. Oh, thank God. A lot of good bug fixes, and it's also not an RC build. So, with that, more than likely, we'll see it next week. You just got kicked? Oh, that was quick. Hooray, hooray, hooray. All right, update. Let's see. Mobilglass star map. Star map search bar drop downs only show locating icons stacked on top of each other. Supposedly that's fixed. Okay, let's take a look. Look at potential fix. Resetting. Refractor arrays not resetting. Okay, potential. Array. Oh, sorry, you can't see the screen. What am I doing? One second. So supposedly they fixed the star map search bar not working. So that'd be good. Supposedly. Same with the refractor arrays not resetting. Are idle and do not target. Interesting. Mining, cargo, shopping, commodity store tower. Okay. You never know with some of these updates, you know? You just never know. Because that's why it says potential fix. So it might be fixed, it might not be. Well, that's good that it's doing that because they fixed this. Because before it was showing like vehicle information. It's like you don't have vehicles there. Helmet flashlight remains off unless inventory cycle camera views used. Okay, crafting blueprints, missions. ASD Phase 3 repeat missions do not reward blueprints. Okay. Work around dismantle tab. Okay. Oh, good. They fixed that. 5 client crashes. 2 server crashes. Multiple hybrid server crashes. Okay. Honestly, a great patch. Yeah. Starting to smell RC worthy. Starting to, but I don't think we're going to see that until Tuesday. I'm just going to bet. If we see an RC build tomorrow or Friday, that'd be great. But I really wouldn't think they would release the update on Friday. Yeah. 100% not till next week. Yeah. I agree to that. I agree. Okay, so I'm updating my game right now. Best to probably take a break. I'm going to go for a bit because I'm tired. I'm going to make dinner. I'm going to take care of the fam and everything. Everybody, you guys all have a great day, great night, just in case I don't return tonight, but I'll be back probably tomorrow afternoon after I'm done making another Breaking Even, episode 11. Keep an eye out for that. Appreciate you all, 07s. Let's go ahead and jump over to another stream. Good looking patch though. We'll jump over to, what is this one? Okay, I'm not getting any audio. Is that on my side? Let me see. Oh, there we go. Okay, we do got audio. Okay, we'll jump over here because I'd say out of everybody on my list I have, this one has the least amount of viewers, so I want to support as much as we can. You guys are all amazing. You guys are all phenomenal. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being awesome. And I'm going to send it out. Go ahead and rate it off to Levon. So let's do that now. And I will see you guys all later. Let's see. Perfect. Start raid. You might be going to a Star Citizen or a different game. We'll see. But either way, thank you guys. 07s. See you all in the next one.